This is just like FNaF 4.
Great.
Alright, we are now live. Just let me pull it up on my phone so I can see chat.
Gregory.
Gregory,
Gregory.
I have to find my sister at the location.
The location, Gregory. This really is a FNaF world.
Gregory, I think you need to focus on the trilogy.
Yep. Alright, we are in
Guys,
the
we are silver.
perfect spot. I think I just need to stop flying.
That was
And
Princess Quest 3.
I didn't finish it. Why is it not letting me summon Freddy? I think I might have broken something.
Already? It's been like a minute.
It's left over from last time. Oh, somehow Gregory can enter/exit Candy. They got unchecked, so I'm just gonna recheck those. And now the boy is here. Oh, even.
The boy?
Oh, welcome, Mrs. Trap. I am so glad you're here.
It's happening!
It's happening
It
again.
is funny how Freddy spawned on the other side of the gate that he's definitely not supposed to be through.
I love how he has purple gloves like he's Batman in the 40s.
It's Monty's hands.
I know, but that's all I can see when I look at it. His bright purple gloves.
Damn, this place is really messed up.
Ruined!
Like,
It's ruined!
Has there been stuff in the lore about there being an earthquake, or I guess like half the sinkhole collapsing, and then they like No, this is.
Well, there is stuff about there being a sinkhole in Roxy's Raceway, like
yeah, but
during
they
a game before the
ruined
game.
to like show how all this got opened up, but like, I'm no earthquake expert, but I live in California and I've taken some basic physics and engineering classes. And this doesn't look like something that's been crushed. It looks like something that's been shook.
I don't.
Is Burntrap a fan name? I don't know.
I'm googling it. I'm googling it.
Burntrap's name.
Yeah, there's like rebar sticking out everywhere, but I should have all the messages because I did get an achievement for that through my.
According to the Freddy Fazbear's fandom.wiki, his name is mentioned in the files.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. It's not like they ever say it. Let's see. I'm trying to see. Here's the stuff about. This is the section, I think, of the stuff you find in the raceway. Every day there's a new problem. We pour a new section of track, and as soon as it dries, we start to see cracks. I'm worried we are building over a sinkhole here. Before construction was approved, there was a site evaluation, right? And then power drain. And then they broke through the foundation. They found what looks like an old elevator shaft. Okay, I don't know, but I mean, also always.
Is there an elevator in this game, or is that the elevator
it's the
that's
elevator
in the
that leads down to FNaF 6. But always, like, when there's this kind of stuff, it's like, did they look up what certain types of damage, like, what certain types of damage look like? Or were they just going off of vibes? And
I feel like they could have easily just gone off of vibes.
Yeah, just putting down a ruined block of concrete 1 and not thinking about, okay, like, how did this pillar break? Because this doesn't. I guess if they're saying it's too much weight.
It's very similar to Scott through the first couple games, just kind of winging it, guessing what stuff means.
I mean, actually, I could see it being that, like, this is too much weight. I'm pretty sure that's not how that would work, but also I think that is something an artist would think that's how it works. And then also they have just random pieces of tin or sheet metal, what they put on those shacks in the olden days down here for some reason. I mean, I guess it's like, it's Evanescence, you can tell the staff bots what to do and probably write work orders digitally, but it's interesting how, like, seems to be set
like
up.
steel.
that they like didn't just, because they could have just started pouring concrete and created a solid thing, but I guess they'd say, oh, that's too. Actually, wait. This area, I think, is supposed to be a usable part of Roxy's Raceway because the fake Grand Canyon stuff is in this, like, cavern. So that's interesting. I think this cavern is, like, the original. If you think, like, there was a little shack here, and that's, like, the outside of the alleyway. This would be the original ground level for the Faz plot. And wait, it would still be.
They built Roxy's Raceway, but it sunk, and then they built Roxy's Raceway again.
No, because okay,
Or there was a basement in Roxy's Raceway originally.
I'm on the map, and it says level 2, but we went down 2 flights of stairs to get here, which is the ground floor level of the Pizzaplex. So, because Roxy's Raceway is on level 2. And we go down 2 flights of stairs, and so this is just the normal street level.
Oh, we're not even underground yet?
Well, we're underground in the sense that there is something above you, but it's like an above-ground parking structure.
There are buildings that exist where, like, in some parts of it, the basement is the ground level, and some parts of it,
my
ground level.
grandparents have a, like, cabin in the woods like that, where you gotta walk up 2 flights of stairs to get into the main house, and then the basement is on ground level, and it's not below ground.
There's a mall nearby where I live where you can enter through the first or second floor, and both entrances have ground level entrances.
Yeah, and it kind of looks like they were planning on building something here, maybe like a 2-tiered Roxy Raceway. Like you go down, but it just didn't work out. But they left it.
And they realized the bottom floor was too dangerous.
Yeah.
Or something.
So yeah, we're on street level right now, and so if we're saying like there used to be a building here, and that's like where the alleyway pictures come from. And then they just yeah.
I was gonna say, do you think in the game line Fazbear LLC intended to repurpose the FFPS location to a museum, like in the Tales epilogues?
Actually,
did they do that in Tales?
Yeah, they say that in the Tales epilogues. That could be possible, and there is a museum. That could be what they were originally planning on building down here. I'm not sure it would be Glitchtrap who stopped them, because even though we see Vanny starting to get possessed as they're building the Pizzaplex, it seems like the Pizzaplex existed for years before being infiltrated by Glitchtrap. But I mean, if the building plans are being designed by F10, hi Mrs. Trap.
You should have another name.
We're putting things together for Fazburger. Where we're standing right now, in front of the elevator that brings you to the FNaF 6 location, is at street level. Yeah, we've calculated that this is ground level.
Now this makes me wonder if the FFPS location is the same location as MCM.
Yeah, that's what people are thinking, that the FFPS...
It kind of has to be.
That the FFPS...
Fazburger at minimum has to be FFPS, MCM, and the pizzeria. At minimum, it has to be
figuring okay, so there's parts where the floor has broken down a second level, and you can see, like, sewer stuff and just, like, a very deep crevasse.
We're also in a sewer earlier. I wonder how that connects to here.
Yeah, what
level? If we were in above sewers or lower sewers or what.
Well, because also we have 2 levels of basement below us.
With Fazburger, is there a point that Fredbear's could possibly be FFPS?
People are still saying that, but I think it's ridiculous, and that we have a much better candidate now. But that the way everything's described, the Fredbear's has to be somewhere else.
Yeah.
Anyway, here's a giant e-stop button. that
A
it's
giant
not
what
letting me
button?
press. Okay, so they've installed and they've failed to install their e-stop panel. Alright.
What about the main Freddy's?
FNaF 1 Freddy's? I don't think it can be part of the...
I think the original, oh, Freddy's saying something.
Well, figuring that out would mean we'd have to figure out if the MCI location is the FNaF 1 location, which I think so.
This
Me
elevator
too.
doesn't seem to follow any safety protocols. Just like the unpermitted elevators in MCM. Even though it
It
looks
could
like...
just be, like, not for anybody use, really. It's just kind of there.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to figure out if this is a new elevator they built, or if this is part of the original FNaF 6 location. And, like, it has the same elevator buttons as in the rest of the Pizzaplex, but that, again, that could just be an asset thing.
Yeah.
Especially since we know they were working with a time crunch. And the internal... it's kind of reminding me of the MCM elevators, but in a way I can't exactly place. But also, like, Henry would have remodeled the place, and we don't see the elevator you're supposed to take to get down to the proto-pizzeria. Alright. It's trying to play elevator music.
Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, it is the pizzeria elevator track just messed up.
My cat's yelling at me. Give me a second.
But yeah, we definitely started for ground level. Yeah, it's smaller than the MCM elevator. But like it could be a service elevator Henry built. And like they just demolished the building that was above it. And Freddy is teleported down here. Okay, so the elevator comes up into a big cavern. This cavern, I guess, is definitely implying that the pizzeria was, like, they built a cavern over it, but I think also maybe, like, Edwin could have just built the proto-pizzeria. We don't see, like, the outside of the proto-pizzeria. Like, I've done a big survival Minecraft build of Sister Location, and it's all underground. But I started off using this big underground cavern, and when you're inside the rooms, you can't tell if the deep slate is, like, right next to you, or if there's, like, 30 blocks in between you. And, like, that's how things work in the real world. And we got...
Hey,
yeah?
Do you know this theory where the Midnight Mordorus area is at least the same area as where the Murray property is?
Okay, someone has been bringing down hand canisters of gasoline.
Ooh. Wait, security breach?
To fuel what?
I don't know. Well, the generators.
Yeah, the
aren't just magic boxes that power comes out of. You need to put
You're right.
gasoline in them.
There are also several different types of jerry cans floating around.
Yeah, jerry cans. That's what I meant when I said hand canister. Yeah, Glamite Cannon means Mike AI dated Bonnie. Yeah, that was something I talked about. Yeah, it was Cross who brought it up in the comments of, oh, you're actually here in the stream. Hi, welcome, Wyatt.
Hello.
Got real Batman here.
Real life?
Yeah, Batman in real life. Yeah, Cross and I talk about that in the comments of another Mike video where I'm like, yeah, I didn't think about that. That is kind of weird. Like, is that... Because, you know, there's the jokes of like, oh, F10 wrote it that way to mimic William and Henry. And, like, is that it? Or is it that... Because I talked about, like, Mike Freddy, he's not, like, pretending to be Freddy. He's like becoming Freddy as well. And so, because that's how mimics work. So he's not gonna think like, as real human Michael Afton, it would be inappropriate for me to have a relationship with an animatronic. He's more aware, and so he's able to like form real relationships, whether or not you think it's. Why are you saying my flashlight's out of power? I clicked the box that. Oh, the flashlight stays on because I clicked the thing that said infinite. No, it just.
Infinite.
No, I did just run out of power. Can I fix that? Oh, it got unchecked. Okay. Unlimited power, please. We need to look at things.
Unlimited power.
Yeah, so they're definitely using these jerry cans to power these generators, which... Wait a minute. What's with all the generators when there's the message that's about someone draining power from... Someone is draining power from the work site. Yeah. We're getting these brownouts, so I got fed up and did a little investigation. It looks like someone's drawing a massive amount of power from the work site. I've traced a high voltage cable that disappears right into the foundation. There's... Okay, that's... Oh, wait.
So they're taking power and also running generators.
Wait. The last sentence.
We're going to bore back into the foundation.
We're going to bore back into the foundation and find out what it is. So maybe this entire tunnel we're in... Oh, I did not know there were endos down here.
Bore back into the foundation implies they kind of covered it up, though.
Well,
maybe once
like
Annie
build
started
the
working here,
foundation. This is a second work crew that's coming in at the same time the game's taking place.
Yeah.
And I did not know there were endos down here that could kill you. So it could be that the elevator shaft. Well, but the elevator's not like a construction work elevator. It's like a normal elevator. But again, how much research did they do looking at actual construction sites, and also time crunch that they reuse the elevator assets, except there's a unique interior asset? But maybe they know there's an elevator. I don't know. But like, did they dig this tunnel? But also, like, if you're trying to suggest that they dug this tunnel recently, why would you not make it Gregory sized or like Freddy sized? Because it's supposed to be used by adult humans. Wait, I remember there being a much smaller tunnel in ruins, so maybe that's it. And someone else, like Vanessa, is also bringing down generators. These lights, are they powered by the generators?
I don't know.
That's just in the ground. That is...
There's a lot going down here, and I feel like some of it might simply be they were slapping stuff together because it was like crunch hour, the very end of...
Okay, so there are endos down here, and they've... Is this supposed to be like what the stuff in the epilogues was about, like using the mimic to tear apart old endos? But like these are decidedly new endos.
They could have just wandered down here too.
Yeah, but they're stuck in something. Well, not stuck in something, but like being held in something. Like, but that's just bolted directly into the rock. So, like, is that original? Oh, yo. The remnant leak blue shit. I don't know, there's a lot of weird lighting effects.
It blues stuff.
But, like, the water stuff is glowing blue, and, like, that's not... Normally, the weird reflections you get throughout the game are purple, and that's just making me think of,
It's Energon.
is making me think of the lake with all the weird bioluminescence. And then I turn around and there's a giant blue spotlight, and that's the cause.
It's Energon.
Okay, there's just a staff bot down here. I think it's a nightmare staff bot, though. So I think it might just be they threw a haunted staff bot down here, and it got up and walked away.
They also have, like, fairy lights hanging from the ceiling? Or are those, like, mine lights?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. So it looks like they're drawing directly from the sign. And I'm like, why do you have a sign for an underground pizzeria? But also, like,
They could be using the lights as an extension cord.
Yeah, I think that's what they're doing, but, like, it doesn't plug anything in at the end. But also, you know, you gotta gaslight ghosts, so he needs to make the fake pizzeria look as real as possible. Oh, and then here's maybe Arnold's truck. Because this truck is in the Curse of Dreadbear.
Dreadnought? Dreadnought real?
Ooh.
Dreadful
Oh god,
that's
not even a normal nightmare staff bot, it's some other weird messed up thing. But I don't know if getting caught by it is anything other than just causing scary music to play.
This sign is weird because it's so generic, but I feel like it's meant to be like a big deal.
Lead to this thing, which leads to okay, so I think we are providing power from the building, but then also what's the power drain? But then maybe they need so much power because they need to put Burntrap in that. Okay, I think the door's only open if you've done every generator.
Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Place is such a generic name. It's like, yeah, that could literally be any of them.
Because it's fake. Oh, actually, Freddy Fazbear's the Pizza Place is actually the name of the location in the movie. Okay, now what makes the Endos get up out of their things?
The Endus.
Corpse inside the building is Arnold. Burnald now.
Burnald.
We determined it's not a corpse, it's an endo with skin scape. Oh, maybe that's why the other endos are down here. In case they need to swap that out to make a different one Burntrap.
In the FNaF 2 movie, they should have like a really old Arnold, and he's played by Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Well, because
like the movies take place in the 2000s, and Secret of the Mimics from the 70s.
That's what I don't think we need the governor of California, but that's what
why not?
Scott was calling the That's what Scott was calling the endo in the first movie, even though the rest of the crew didn't, because he's like, haha, I'm making a funny joke about this game I'm working on that you guys don't know about.
Hasta la vista.
Maybe he just thought it was a funny name, so he decided to use it later.
Okay, how do I do
like,
this?
Did he have the story planned? Or did he have the idea of Arnold planned during the movie?
Yeah, he started working on the story for, basically, Secret of the Mimic's been in the works since after they finished, while they were working on Ruin, and the books and the video game were being worked on at the same time.
Yeah. I'm mimicking it.
Under Fazburger, do you think there's a chance that the main Freddy's, aka MCI / FNaF 1, is the FFPS location? Or
no, because I think it would, the Fazburger, that stuff would be all above ground.
What did Cross say?
If the FFPS location is the FNaF 1 location, and I said even if there's Fazburger, they'd all be above ground, and we're thinking that it's, well, we know FFPS is underground because we're underground and there's FFPS.
I think if Scott
Welcome to
wanted
the
us to think that it was the
underground.
MCI location,
how are
he would
you?
have, like, wrote that.
What?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello,
I was
hello?
making a joke about the
Oh.
Undertale musical.
The Undertale
Oh.
musical? The
No, there's
whoa.
multiple Undertale musicals.
The story of Undertale.
My Fred knows like all the lyrics to that song.
Good.
I don't know
The
if he is in the
story
movie,
of
but every scene he's in, we see him from his point of view, so we don't know what he looks like either.
There's actually a POV character in that movie and just never noticed. Arnold's just following Mike around, staring at him, getting uncomfortably close to his face. And Mike just accepts it. He's like, well.
Okay, seriously, what is with this completely messed up staff plot?
He's just a little guy.
Okay, doors are open. I just need to walk backwards into them. Okay. We're safe as long as they don't know how to open doors.
Which historically they shouldn't.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah, okay.
Like
so the building does
Raptors in Jurassic Park.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, the whole place is being powered by generators, so I don't know what the power drain is. And an elevator that's not being used doesn't have much of a load.
That could simply just be they didn't realize that the power drain was also generators that would contradict. They might have just not realized that. So weird how much this building relies on generators. Just like random like gas-powered generators everywhere.
Here we are. And also, I'm like, oh my god, it's just like Help Wanted 2. Because that's the only game. Okay, I think the power drain is the blue goo that's powering this. I think that's it.
This place upgraded from orange goo to blue goo.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, so the big hole that I thought was a ruinism is here even now. So, like, even now they're
Mega
suggesting there's something deeper. Oh, but I bet that's just where you do all of the boss fight stuff. Oh, interesting. So, these, like, broken arcade cabinets are not in the quote-unquote real version of Help Wanted 2. Like, they cleaned this place up a bit.
Yeah, well, is Help Wanted 2 like real?
Well, there's when you take off the mask, you like see this, and you see like this big hole with the bollards in front of it. Oh, and this is the. Okay, I am imagining Help Wanted 2. This is this is just the door you come in that in Help Wanted 2 leads you to the Murray stuff.
Somebody named Gubby in chat said FNaF 6 question mark exclamation point, and then somebody else said Gubby still in 2021.
Yeah. And then Mystic Hippo is right at this door.
And would that glass door theoretically be like the original entrance?
Yeah, but also I think it entirely could be that what Mike did every day is he goes to this tiny little building, he goes down this elevator, and actually he has to bring in the salvage through this entrance. That's why it looks so fake. I mean, it looks so real, because they, again, big scheme to gaslight ghosts.
Wait, but FNaF 4 was the final chapter?
What?
No, but Scott just said that for fun.
I have a question about, like, FFPS or the Tales books.
Yeah.
Do you think only the Tales epilogues exist in the game line in the way that explains how the Mimic got there, or did the Mimic just stay there?
Well, the Mimic's always been there, right?
Didn't
At this point?
stay there because it gets out at the end in 2 of the 3
Oh, yeah, true. True.
So someone has to put the Mimic back. The only problem is that what actually has to happen is the Mimic gets spring locked and turned off, and then has to get thrown down into the lower levels, and then they gotta concrete that over. And also, like, moving through this, I don't really get the vibe of stuff being concreted over. I get the vibe that this building was always underground. which we're now getting more evidence for.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, I do think that the
Bumtrap.
and also, like,
Bumtrap.
even though it's the only version that, like, acknowledges there being 2 runs of mimics, that isn't what you'd put in, like, an official guide. That's not what you'd put in an official, like, book, because none of them know about M1 isn't official. It doesn't really matter if you know. Yeah, so I think I think that's it's Circleplex stuff. I also think we would have seen, like, skeletons and stuff. Okay. So you are supposed to go down, and I'm guessing that's where all, like, the burn rooms and stuff are. Oh, this isn't the Burntrap container. I think it's supposed to give you one last chance to recharge Freddy, which means there's 2 recharge canisters that have been brought down here.
Mrs. Trap and Lore, actually Scrap Trap is the same suit as Springtrap. Actually.
Oh, you just can't use this one at all.
Just there for flavor.
Which is, it's weird flavor.
Here's a thing that you've been able to use the entire game.
No, I have everything enabled. He is supposed to be able to enter these things. Yeah. Weird. Okay.
My stream is delayed, so I just have no idea what y'all are talking about.
Yeah, sorry.
I got used to that. I've gotten used to that life.
On speed ×2 speed, that'll help. But yeah, sorry about that. My computer cannot handle streaming to Discord at the same time.
Yeah.
Wait,
I've
what?
accepted my fate. Burntrap be the Scrap. Yeah, Burntrap would also be the same suit as Scrap Trap.
Under the Fazburger theory, what's the point of Henry setting up the FFPS location in, like, the same land as MCM?
Something important.
Yeah, I saw the subtitles show up, so I shut up.
My bad.
Okay.
But I can protect you.
I've never heard this dialogue before. She brought me down here and she had me clear a path. That was when I found myself. I didn't have a choice then, but I have a choice now. I am angry. My friends, I am angry and confused. Mike, another Mike. I am not me. Like,
another Mike. He saw himself. He saw the corpse of real Mike in the FFPS building.
Or just like this is it's the memories of Freddy without Mike.
Yeah, like a switch got flipped, so he's no longer Freddy, part of the vile band that he's part of.
She might be F10.
Ooh.
So she lured the regular Freddy down here, and then while that was happening, put the Mike brain in him, and so he would need the memories of the original Freddy because he needs to, like, know how to do his job. It's kind of like Baby in the Fourth Closet, where she has memories, but she doesn't have a soul until she kills Elizabeth. And so she experienced, like, but she has memories from before she has memories from before she killed Elizabeth. And so I think that might be it. And that's why he has a choice now, because now he's self-aware. And, like,
Cross, you know a thing or two about Baby in the Fourth Closet?
Yeah.
What's happening? What are you doing to Baby?
What?
Oh no, I'm just trolling Cross about Hot Charlie.
Oh gosh!
Implying that Charlie. Wait.
I'm
not sure if we could say normal Charlie is hot because she is specifically in the body of a teenager, even though she's an adult.
Anyways, let's move on.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
move on. I am not me.
Mhm.
Another mic confirmed. I've never heard this dialogue before. And the other thing I can think of is that it's supposed to be Vanessa and like that might be what it is in the original story, but like why would that give Freddy self-awareness? Or if they're saying that like it's Star Wars rules where he just gains self-awareness by existing over time, but I think that would be a really weird rule to put in FNaF.
He could have also gone down here, been exposed to all the agony down here, and that like gave him a sense, like a level of like.
I think that might be what
sentience.
What I mean, that might have been what happened, and like that's an unexpected side effect of F10's plan. Because I did like when I'm talking about another Mike, like I think there might be a little bit of Michael agony in there, but like not enough that he like. I was also thinking like that would be a cool way to like make Mike a major character without having to
bring him back from the
override a
dead,
lot of people's
reveal that he was secretly alive.
Mike, because he doesn't have any special memories about Mike. He doesn't. So like, if you characterize Mike differently, then oh hello, I didn't see you there.
What is it?
The tangle just got me. I think I might have gone off the path, and that's like you get that for falling.
Now the fact that that is the Funtime Freddy face instead of the Molten Freddy face, do we think he went back and got the original mask, or do you think that's just a visual retcon?
I think that might be a. Oh my god! I have to do this whole part over again.
Oh.
I think it might.
I lean towards visual retcon.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't like. Where did Molten Freddy get a new face?
It's
but
Yendo's
also,
old
like,
face.
Ennard would have to go back to get that anyway. So it could be that the sister location bunker. And, like, once the tangle can now just... Or, like, random crap Henry had in the basement to make sure everything gets destroyed. Because, like, I think there's also, like, a puppet mask in there.
The puppet. Yeah, there's a puppet mask in the tangle, but it also doesn't have the tear marks.
Ooh, that...
And I think there's a bunch of the classics too around there.
Yeah, I think that might just be that Henry had all this shit in his basement.
Yeah. It could also be that they were in the sister location bunker because of Molten MCI.
Yeah.
Or are they still laying around when you get spring locked?
Molten MCI is a peak theory.
Thank you.
I kind of hate Molten MCI.
There's also the FNaF 3 stuff. And we know someone bought that up, and I think the assumption is... I'm imagining Henry hovering above the corpse like, why am I still here? I don't have any unfinished business. Wait, M2, fuck. Well, I mean, if he knows M2 is down there at the bottom, like, I think a lot of the reason why people said that this was the Fredbear's place, other than the red door, is that he's bringing it back to where everything began. And now that we have MCM, it's even better to bring it back here.
I still like the idea that Fredbear's is this place. Because the sister location tunnels connect to the Fredbear's place. And they could have turned both the sister location tunnels and the Fredbear building into the FFPS building.
So you
where
don't
there's a
think
real
this is
pizzeria up top.
Freddy's? Like, it's pretty clear we're over MCM.
I think it can also be that. Can it not simultaneously be MCM and Fredbear's? They built a Fredbear's over top of MCM.
And also all the... I don't know what... The tunnels say that, like the whole thing we got with Withered, like, lining up the... Because, okay, the private room also looks like Proto-Freddy's. Like, way more than the FNaF... way more than the pizza place looks like Proto-Freddy's. Well, it's kind of like if you get rid of the big central room. Like, the hallways look like Proto-Freddy's. So, like...
You just think the SL tunnels are very wrong.
No, I think the tunnels...
That's what that person in chat said.
...do connect maybe to Fredbear's, but this isn't it. Fredbear's is like 5 miles. Well, that's also
Another
like
place.
yeah, but like the whole map connections Wizard found. Fredbear's is where all those buildings are.
Yeah, so it's like around the block or whatever on the other side of
It's like
town.
in town by like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Which means they're really long tunnels.
Oh, yeah, they are, or they're just insanely long, which I also think is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, do you think the blob has the parts of the FNaF AR?
I don't
I
think
don't think the
FNaF AR
FNaF
have.
ARs. I think only the emails from FNaF AR are real. I think if they wanted special delivery to be more diegetic, there would have been references to the service in this game. Like they reference Lewis, and I think that's. But the fact that they never mention the delivery program, I think, is specifically to tell us the lore emails are real. The premise of the game is not.
Premise is also just stupid.
Yeah, it really strains credulity.
Oh.
I don't think we're gonna be playing Ruin tonight.
What do you think is the purpose of the blob then for the
I think
lore?
that the blob is
Just warm.
UCN. I think everything that exists in the spiritual world has to have a physical counterpart to like if you think of it as like snags in reality where like the field is being because like the field is supposed to be uniform and like everyone's spirits are supposed to spread out. And like just like how, the Sith spirits, they have to have physical counterparts in their tombs. They can't just exist everywhere like the Force ghosts do. Because I think everything has to have a physical counterpart. And for UCN, that's the blob.
I think it's just like literally everything left.
Yeah.
Like all the bad stuff that's still around after the FNaF 6 fire, all the agony or whatever that didn't get burned up.
Yeah, and
It's
that's
just all
where
twirled together
UCN's
and being
taking
one
place.
evil monster.
That's where UCN's taking place.
I think he's just a little guy. He's just a little spaghetti boy.
You say that about everything.
I have a very biased view of the world.
So, Molten Freddy, Scrappy, Scrap Baby, and
and random
Lefty
stuff Henry had
all
in the basement that doesn't move around.
And like everything else.
did they like fuse together with when the fire
I think
was
Cassidy
happening?
went around assimilating stuff as like physical counterpart to her keeping some of the spirits from moving on because she wants them to stay.
That could be.
What even is the purpose of that staff bot gameplay wise?
To be there and be like ooga booga because it looks cool. He's all melted and stuff.
This is real cool looking. All right. Endos, please move a bit.
They're like, look, we made a dedicated, weird-looking staff bot. We made a dedicated moldy staff bot.
I imagine that because part of why Security Breach was so poorly developed is that they like got on modeling stuff before you normally do that in the game development process. So like,
yeah, they weren't like,
been,
what can this do for
level
gameplay?
Of these guys, and they're like, well, we gotta use this model. We spent like so long on it.
Rather than being like, what can we do for gameplay? They're like, what would look cool?
Well, yeah, I mean that's why we have so many cut levels that like that actually have textures on them, because normally when you make a game, you design levels as gray blocks first.
Do concept, or the levels that you don't use only make it to concept art or something.
No, not concept art. Levels is in like strict gameplay versions, because a lot of the cut areas are just.
I mean, like if it does have that much detail, it's only in like concept art. It's not like detailed in the game.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking of like not level as in like, oh, let's do a water level, let's do whatever level. I mean like
sections
the specific
of the map
designs of hallways. Like a lot of
Mrs.
the
Trap
stuff
have to leave
is
for
just alternate versions of rooms that we already have. that they then just redesigned to fit the flow of gameplay better.
Blob is crying child, and he's waiting for Cassidy, who is the princess, to finish what she's doing so they can move on together. That sure is a theory. So Cassidy gets to become a cute little princess, and crying child becomes this hideous monster. I see how it is.
Yeah. Wow.
Because of what?
Bite victim slander.
And bite victim.
Even theories that include bite victim are slander.
There's also like bite victim having that kind of like soft personality than Cassidy if we're assuming she's the if she is the vengeful spirit.
She is.
That's crazy. If you ask me,
I think it's literally impossible for anybody else to be the vengeful spirit.
Andrew is the vengeful spirit, yeah. Cassidy means no more. In the flesh is the best book on the earth.
I disagree
because Matthew Patrick gave effing birth.
He likes being a hideous monster. I disagree. He likes being a silly little guy because he's literally crying child. That's his name. His father named him Crying Child.
No, his father named him Crosscorp Afton. CC Afton.
There is also an element of naivete to Freddy. It's like, oh, my friends are so angry and confused, and also he so readily accepts what Gregory says about how he did not murder his friends. Oh, hello, Tangle. Hello, Mr. Tangle. Oh yeah, there's just a whole ass Chica down there.
Yeah, there's a cool Chica with like like tentacles coming out of his mouth, isn't there?
Yeah.
I saw that on one of the models, but I couldn't say like, that's...
No, I have to do this whole section over again.
Scream so loud you broke Discord.
Call me crazy, but
you're crazy.
Without collision.
You're crazy.
Hopefully, turning on all the generators isn't required for like the story triggers. What were you gonna say, Cross?
Call me crazy, but I think Burntrap and the Blob are meant to parallel William and the Molten MCI in the fourth closet.
Oh yeah, because the Molten
like in a way
is when it gets him, isn't it?
Like in a way.
Oh, the doors will just.
And then there's.
Great.
I don't think Mrs. Trap is gonna have to worry about missing Burntrap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I've confirmed I can trust God David my way through this section, so.
I know what this is.
We get to listen to Freddy's extremely important line over and over again and keep thinking about what its meaning might be.
Gregory, I am silly. I'm silly like that, Gregory.
Gregory, do you know if there's a God, David? Or maybe Fiona isn't a fateful fate? Maybe there's a fateful Fiona.
Oh, my friends are here! It's because you have to fight the Shattered Animatronics in the final boss fight, and Freddy knows that. Okay, that's that part of that sentence.
Is the he is not him thing like him starting and be weirdly taken over by Burntrap?
Maybe, and it might have something to do with the cut stuff about him. How does it get me like that? What is even going on? Good thing we can fly through it. And there better fucking be a save at the start of the boss fight. I feel like I would have heard if there from TD if there wasn't.
Do y'all know the Afton amalgamation and the Frights epilogues?
The 15-foot tall trash rabbit?
Yes, it's not actually William.
Isn't it just something to do with agony, and then like Eleanor has something to do with it?
Yeah, Eleanor. So it's like
I can't read.
bunch of agony and Eleanor is like actually providing a lot of spark, and then she soups up all the agony from all those objects, and then bounces, and then it just like collapses.
I was
You see,
wondering if the blob was supposed to be like some similar process, like if it contains all of Afton's agony in there, then it's trying to like
it's less
rebuild.
Well, actually, the similarity is that it wants it would be that it wants everyone's agony, and like that's why it grabs William. It's not. So it never. Okay, so the reason we call it the agony amalgamation is because Detective Larson says, "Oh, you're Afton," and then it says, "I am agony." There's like no evidence that it actually has any of William's identity in it. Whether or not you think completely separate from my whole other guy theoryisms.
Why did
Okay,
want
so
to
what am I supposed to do at this section? Anywhere I try to go, I get grabbed by the blob.
Just don't get grabbed by the blob.
Burntrap boss fight.
Just don't.
In what way? I think it might be like when I died like 30 times to Jackie, I did not notice the hole she opened up behind me. So I will try turning around when I get there.
You're in the Burntrap boss fight.
I am very much not in the Burntrap boss fight. I am in the lead up to the Burntrap boss fight.
Once there, Gregory encounters the Blob, a grotesque combination of cables and pieces of other animatronics. Gregory eventually ends up in a secret office. It doesn't say anything about how to get past it.
Yeah, because it's too much to ask this to be a properly thorough guide like that we used to have.
It doesn't tell you any lore. It doesn't give you any gameplay hints. It's a worthless book. Yeah. I wasted $15 on a FNaF guidebook.
The security breach files?
Talbert.
You know, let's take a good look at the blob while we're here as God David.
We're God Daviding.
So it's sleepy. It's like visibly sleeping.
Whoa.
And it kind of sounds like it's breathing deeply in sleep.
It's like it's a big dog guarding the entrance to hell. It's Cerberus. Yeah. It might literally be that, actually.
And it's interesting that it's Chica and not like, I guess this is evidencing it's being UCN. Like I'd put Bonnie there to represent like that Jeremy seems to be the most aware. And then there's somebody's hand at the bottom. And then legs. Oh, Bonnie hand. I think the gang's all here. Mangle. Mangle's head.
Yep.
Mangle's head is back here.
And circus babies.
Molten toys.
Mango.
Yeah, I mean that's certainly like evidence for the idea that everything that survived the FNaF 3 fire was in a. Henry was going to. Oh yeah, baby's head's up at the top. But like anyone could have gotten that stuff just going to the sister location tunnels after the events of the game. Oh no, wait, baby has her face in. Wait, but no, she like does something to her hair as Scrap Baby. This is definitely not Scrap Baby. This is like the original Circus Baby.
I feel like there were probably multiples, right? Don't you figure, or that they were like replicas?
Yeah.
I don't think there were.
Yeah. Or they reused.
They didn't make multiple babies. They'd have multiple baby shells.
Yeah.
Yeah. They'd have the same like endoskeleton.
I think they just had the one. Because they wouldn't be like, oh, that animatronic's taken for the week, for this day on the schedule, if they had multiples of the animatronics.
That's true, but they could swap out the shells.
I think it would be.
They could definitely have backup shells, though. That could
that nobody actually used. Alright, I'm gonna have the lighting off so I can see what keeps killing.
Another one in the back. It was never used, at least not the way it was meant to be used.
I feel like the meta answer for the blob is they reuse the AR models.
Yeah, but Scrap Baby.
Are they the AI models?
I don't know.
Oh, special delivery
models.
And also, like,
because they've already made the models for
Scott for his original 3D models for FNaF 6.
Well, they didn't though. They like remade every model.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why did they remake everything for Help Wanted?
Yeah, none of those models are
For Help Wanted, it would be because you need different rigging.
Yeah, they're
Because
not
Oh, yeah.
optimized for like
I don't think
animation
Scott
in the
made
game.
like because his 3D models, he'd 3D model it and in Blender and then take a screenshot and put that inside the game.
Yeah.
He made those models
Say
for
that
like
the
a render.
reason
He didn't make them to move.
the reason the Wizards look different is because he just has he just gets rid of the raw models after he finishes programming the game.
Very possible. Very Scott.
Okay, what am I supposed? I don't want the blob to kill me again, but I don't know where else to go.
Seeker saying nonsense in the chat.
Wow.
Whenever I see like fan designs, whenever I see fan designs for Unwithered Chica, it's very annoying because they always give her the unhinged jaw.
Well, she has a weird jaw, no matter what.
Yeah, but like, I always assumed that was just because the animatronics all broken down and stuff.
The mouth and the top of the head are literally separate parts in the animatronic. It's not like it broke.
Oh yeah, it has that Fredbear jaw. That is very different. Yeah. It is weird.
Maybe they reused Fredbear because it's yellow.
Entirely possible. Yeah. Okay, so the blob, there's no blob I'm not seeing. There's just an invisible wall that if I walk there, I die.
I'm always saying nonsense. True Seeker, you are. And you're evil. You're my nemesis.
Another William.
Another William?
It's other guy theory. I'm always yapping.
Is every FNaF theory now just another blank or God blank?
Another.
Well, no, it's other. It's other guy.
Other guy, not another. David. I want some ice cream. Yeah, David.
The whole point is that
that is my name, David.
The man in room 1280 is not William Afton.
But just look at man in room 1280.
Mrs. Trap is back. You literally missed nothing.
Oh, here's the giant head everyone's always talking about.
We took a slightly closer look at the blob, and that was it. That's all you missed, Mrs. Trap.
Well, now we're finding the big head. I could not see that with lighting turned on.
So no head.
It is definitely, and like that's the giant head people have said they'd seen in I know this one is a recolored Glamrock Freddy, but then in Ruin they made it just a regular Freddy. That one was like a visual unretcon.
But why didn't they just use a Freddy head? They clearly meant it to be a regular Freddy.
They didn't have a regular Freddy head for some reason, even though
they had help. They did Help Wanted already.
Yeah, I don't know.
They reused all kinds of models from Help Wanted.
Yeah, I don't know. But apparently there's one like this in the proto Fredbears. So in the proto Freddy.
There is one on the way to the proto Fredbears.
Yeah, and this is the way to the proto Freddies, except instead of being a bunch of vents, it's a big crevasse.
Yeah, and the thing about the big one in MCM is I feel like it's definitely meant to be like the Fredbear or the Fazbear parade float.
Well, this could be the Fazbear parade float, and they just so much stuff was going on that it just ended up left down here for years.
Yeah, but like there's that whole parade float area, and it's like there's a Fredbear.
I think that's a good explanation for why you're building a giant Freddy head.
Yeah, some people I think feel like they're making giant mechs.
No.
Megazord Freddy.
Mega Freddy. I mean, there is a Mega Freddy.
Wait, are there
in that weird Help Wanted one thing? There are 2 stages in FNaF 6. You can have 2 stages.
Yeah, I know, but like, is that in Help Wanted 2?
Let me look up the Help Wanted 2 lobby.
Yeah. Because if there's not, that's evidence that even the ruined version is also a simulation.
I've never played Help Wanted 2 because I only have PSVR 1.
Google Images is not being helpful.
Yeah, there's a lot of little, maybe it's different in Room, but there's a lot of little details that aren't lining up with the no mask ruin lobby, which is evidence for even the no mask version being fake, which again also as one of the dual, I can't tell the voices of the dual process people apart, so I never know
I
which
don't
one
watch
of
them enough to be able to.
which one of them is saying something. One of them's like, "Come on, I've read tales. People always think they leave VR when they've not actually left VR," which is true. He's eepy. He's just a big guy who's sleepy.
Me.
Me, 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 me. Okay, seriously, how am I? I'm gonna look up a guide for this because I'm not even seeing anywhere I might go if I didn't have to worry about the blob killing me.
So who do you all think Burntrap is, or like what was his original intention?
So we had a big discussion about
Burntrap.
this, where we found that rubber room in the Endo warehouse with a bunch of claw marks, and it looked like someone had broken out. And so our
That's
thought
the place that they program the endos.
is that they loaded Glitch Trap into an Endo, and it was a particularly difficult process because Agony is not as easily transferable as normal digital data, and then it like broke out, and then they stapled a bunch of flesh to it and Vanessa put it underground to like it needs to like reform. Put itself back. I talked about like putting yourself back together is like it's not a shattering thing. It's just you need to reformat how like your memories are connected to function as new format. So that might be what Burntrap's doing. But that kind of hurt the theory where when we got to Gregory's hideout, a lot of the same damage to the staff bots were also in that area. So now I'm not so sure, but I think it's it's a normal Glamrock Endo with a bunch of meat and random parts stapled to it. If we didn't find Bonnie's body in Ruin, I would believe the theory that it is Bonnie.
I gotta jump out. If that's okay. Right. Yeah. Alright, see you later.
Alright.
Yeah, I can't find any pictures of it, but trying to remember it as best as I can. This definitely isn't one-to-one to the Help Wanted 2 lobby.
Yeah,
There's definitely a lot of random small changes.
Yeah, I think it's mostly that they removed stuff, and I'm pretty sure they removed the second stage, which is like I think is good evidence for Oh, okay. So I need to turn on the last two generators and recharge Freddy in the charge booth. Oh, and I need to be inside Freddy to get down. Okay. I guess that's what Freddy's whole speech is about, to tell... Oh, and also, of course, that's how you're supposed to get past impassable animatronics in this game. Okay.
You've got to enter inside Freddy?
I gotta enter inside Freddy, indeed.
Gregory, get inside of me.
Hopefully they're only counting if the last two have been flipped to turn the charge on, but I'd rather not turn on Unlimited Freddy just because I think that would trivialize the boss fight.
Gregory. I'm pregnant, Gregory.
So wait, this confirms that at least this thing is being run off normal electricity. Okay, I'm gonna check what's on the other side of that wall. It might just be void. But I gotta know. Oh yeah, there's no level here. No. Yeah, no, there's no level here. But maybe in universe there's like a tank of that blue stuff if we think, remnant plex isms.
Get the blue stuff. Glug, glug, glug. Fortnite chug jug.
Yeah, it's just Mountain Dew blue. Vanessa had to buy so much of it.
Mountain Dew Volt or whatever it's called. Yeah, voltage.
I deleted Fortnite.
They deleted Fortnite? It's not a real anymore? They killed it?
No, I deleted Fortnite, I says.
Okay. Like, you killed all of Fortnite? You took it offline?
I did. I got rid of the servers. Donald Mustard
Fortnite's
is no more.
Did you say Donald Mustard?
Yeah.
Is that
funny story about
the president?
Fortnite. So my mom really hates games with senseless violence. So at the same age I was allowed to play Assassin's Creed, my mom did not let my brother play Fortnite because that you were shooting people with guns without a good reason, which is just very funny to think about.
Do you have a good reason in Assassin's Creed?
Yeah! You're saving the world from tyranny and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
The only Assassin's Creed I've played is like the first 10 minutes of Black Flag.
Oh.
I've never touched it.
Black Flag is a very unusual game because you aren't actually an assassin. You're just like a guy the assassins subcontract to because you also hate Templars. But like the assassins don't kill for money. They kill for like very important ideological reasons. Watch my assassin. Well, actually, I don't really explain the like. I only give one sentence to explaining the assassins versus Templars, but basically every bad guy throughout history has been a Templar, including George W. Bush. That's canon.
What?
There's a game published in 2010 where if you play all the secret mini games, they'll be like George W. Bush was a Templar. And here are the members of the Supreme Court who are Templars.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it is.
George W. Bush. That's not what he sounds like. George W. Bush.
Oh, cutscene.
Fool me once.
Okay,
Shame on.
So the
Shame
only
on
way
you.
to reach the secret office is to fall through the ceiling of it. So how was Mike reaching the secret office? Oh, these are the vents of the cage with the labyrinth with no prize. There he is! Mrs. Trapp, are you here? Are you here?
Mrs. Trapp, are you seeing it? It's real.
That's the leg of a Glamrock Endo. Oh, and he's glitch trapping you through the computers and stuff.
He's real.
He's here. He's real.
He's Orpal.
He's real and he's Orpal.
He's Orpaling it. Oh, the monkeys showed up in chat and they just said smash and that was their first message.
Yes. Oh, yeah, so that's what I'm Not Me is. He's getting...
Thank you.
He's being attacked by a Bluetooth.
What is that thing?
So cool that they put Bluetooth in Spring Bonnie.
Oh, yeah, and there's a balloon world down here. The only other place...
It would be like Fetch, right? Fetch had Bluetooth.
Yeah, okay, well, how do I stop this?
Did it have Bluetooth?
I don't want to die again. I'm dying again.
I'm dying again. I'm dying again. That's my...
What does the book say? What does the sacred text say?
I'm pulling out the sacred text. I keep flipping to the very back of the book because I'm like, yeah, that's how I find it. But it's just, that's the ruin part of the book.
Do they not have an index?
They do, but I don't like reading.
My boorish chums.
I can't read.
Then why do you have so many Batman
eventually
comics?
Ends up in a secret office where he faces... Comic books don't count as a reading because it's mostly pictures.
Yeah, that's why I don't...
Not if it's like from the 80s, then they got a lot of words.
The ones with so many words suck. I hate those ones. Eventually ends up in a secret office where he faces off against Burntrap, a withered Spring Bonnie animatronic merged with the body of Five Nights at Freddy's antagonist William Afton. Defeating Afton...
So they're saying that it's just Springtrap.
And this ending is yours. Defeat Afton and this ending is yours.
No hints? Nothing? I don't want to read a full guide. Oh, but if I'm gonna have to do all of this every time I die, I think I will read the full guide.
You have to do all of it? Oh my god, you're back here.
Yes! Okay.
I hate this game.
Again, J-Top's grandma was killed by a sensible saving system.
That's so dumb that they put like 2 lines for that ending.
Afton will not let engage Freddy, who will wander between 3 locked rooms. In these rooms, he'll try to control Freddy by placing his hands on TV. Well, I suppose part of why they don't make good guides anymore is because IGN just makes them for free.
They have more text about the leaving the pizzeria and doing nothing ending.
When this happens, you
There's no
okay.
text about the day.
Okay, I just need to figure out where Afton is on the TV and press the button to burn him.
Mrs. Trap, my book's saying it doesn't mean it's true. The book also insisted that it was literally just Afton.
Yeah, wait, merge with the body of William Afton. So yeah, that's just describing Springtrap. So this is just no mimic
That's just Springtrap
or repossession or it's just Springtrap.
Yeah.
I remember going to the Scholastic Book Fair and getting the Freddy files. Truly better days.
I remember getting the guide to all the Pokemon in Gen 5. Okay.
Does this book credit its author at all?
If it doesn't, then I think Scott was not involved at all because the fact we know the names of all the different authors for Frights is entirely Scott. It's in a normal ghostwriting contract. You don't have to say who's actually doing the work.
I don't see the name of a writer. I checked the front copyright page. There's nothing in the back that says anything. There's nothing on the back that says anything. There's nothing on the cover. Nobody wrote this book. It spawned from hell.
That would make sense.
Yeah. Well, even those Pokemon books have credited authors.
Yeah. It says copyright Scott Cawthon, and that is it.
What was that?
It also says where they got the TV static screenshot for the backgrounds of some of the pages.
That's legally required. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I got Afton on the cams right now.
What is that thing?
Got him on the cams.
Got him on the cams.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. Caught in 4K HD.
What do I do?
Oh, what do I do with Roxy?
Hide?
No, yeah, that's what that just means go inside Freddy.
Get my Burntrap plush. It's on the top of a drawer, and I don't feel like getting all the way up there. On the top of your wardrobe. The wardrobe.
But also she's
Watch
blind.
for the... Juan's Potato says watch for the doors, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I need to light Afton on fire, though. Yeah.
Mike says this often.
Hey, Roxy. You gonna leave? Oh, maybe I have to yell at her to get her to leave. What does the real guidebook say? Okay. This can be annoying. Freddy will run out of power or eject you. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Roxy is voice box, which makes sense because she uses echolocation. Avoid the tendrils.
Avoid the noid.
Tendrils.
Avoid the tendrils.
No part of this publication may be reproduced, stored in a retrieval system, or transmitted in any form by any means, electronic, mechanical, photocopying, recording, or otherwise, without permission.
Do they have the one of here not yet invented? I've noticed that on some of them.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's just you clearly don't read enough books if you can't recognize the standard book copyright thing.
Listen, it's the only interesting thing in this book.
Yeah.
Also, when I do read, I don't read the copyright
So for
page.
Chica and Monty, I gotta hit the doors. Got it.
That's a lie. I do read the copyright page for my comics because it tells you when the original issues were released, and I like to use that because I have my books in chronological order.
That's also just useful
Me
for
too.
understanding the text as you read it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have them in release order. I have them in timeline order.
I don't buy my comics.
Nerd.
Because they take such little time to read.
Yeah, but then you can put them on a shelf and they look cool.
Yeah.
They're so
Unless you're like
I guess
me.
but you gotta be buying collected volumes for that. I own like 3 physical comics, and they're so tiny. They're like hidden inside a hardcover book somewhere.
An individual issue takes like 20 minutes to read, but if you get like a big enough volume or trade paperback or omnibus, it'll take a while.
Occupy you for an entire afternoon.
Yeah.
And it was $20.
Yeah.
Well, not if you go to like a used bookstore.
The $20 book is like at least $2. They don't. A $20 book is like some fancy text with a lot of. Damn, I guess pictures are just super expensive to print because if a book is $20, I am expecting it to have some nice pictures in the middle.
They print insane quality for comic books these days.
I got Batman Year One for 75 cents.
Was it the original colors or the modern colors?
Well, also, I'm not all that interested in. Again, I just get caught up on Star Wars comics. If it wasn't Star
I need to actually read some Star Wars comics.
I can't read.
The Knights of the Old Republic, extremely good. I don't know if you're as Legends pilled as Cross is.
I am.
Yeah, the Knights of the Old Republic, extremely good. Yeah, I have to redo that. Well, at least I don't have to fly all the way from the atrium. But
Mrs. Trapp said she smelled us about Roxy. That's insane how far it puts you back. It shows you a cutscene. You enter a new area, it shows you a cutscene.
Yeah.
That's insane. It's insane that the game doesn't have an autosave there.
Usually
I've never played Security Breach past the daycare attendant.
JRPG and boss rushes where you gotta like fight 3 bosses in a row where the point is you like can't change your gear between them.
Well, this isn't like a challenge, it's just like tedious to get back. You bought the FNaF coloring book just because Burntrap was on the cover. Mrs. Trapp, you're like insane. So like in Mrs. Trapp lore,
okay, I think
you
that's
just have
the sound of Monty leaving.
Mrs. Trapp lore.
That's definitely the sound of Monty leaving. Oh no, that's the sound of Freddy getting glitch trapped. Oh god, this is the thing I hate. I have done so poorly in Help Wanted 1. All this multitasking.
Multitasking is evil.
I think that's... And I can't even look to see where the others are. Because all the other cams are broken.
Look out. It's Chica. Shut the doors.
Which door?
Can't believe they just have CRT TVs down here that haven't exploded. Because of the incredible heat.
Oh yeah! Nuclear bomb! No, they're not, like, but like... Aren't they radioactive if they, like, explode or are treated poorly? Okay, Chica's at that door.
I think it's just, like, an insane amount of pressure.
So I can open this door.
I think they must, like, need to be a vacuum or something, and there's just a lot of pressure built up behind the screen.
Yeah, that's a vacuum's work. Okay, glitch trap. I need to locate him. I guess he's just somewhere off cams, which is why Freddy's not freaking out. Oh, he's freaking out.
I'm freaking it! Gregory, I'm going crazy!
Yeah, well, first I have to figure out where to explode the glitch trap before Roxy... Okay, that's him. I wish he was like a noticeable color.
He wasn't purple on purple?
Like gray on gray and whatnot. Where's...
All the cameras look very tinted purple, so it doesn't...
Okay.
Everything is the same color.
Yell, yell, yell. What's the button for yelling? Oh my god, this is the same bug that TD was having, where Freddy just suddenly runs out of power, and so now I gotta avoid Roxy the whole time until Freddy recharges.
Got a juker like that one free roam FNaF game that people make clips of where you break the ankles of them.
Yeah.
Gregory, I'm a material girl.
I'm not sure if we're gonna do that. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to make this because I can't. Oh wait, I can do unlimited Freddy power. Hopefully this will apply here.
I love how fast this game makes you go from that's cheating to I have to do this.
Yeah, which shows it's not good. Let's see.
Y'all have like these really well-made avatars, and here I am with Batman that I drew in Microsoft Paint in like 20 minutes.
I mean, I just traced mine over using a phone coloring app.
Yeah.
I feel like ours also have very MS Paint vibes.
Unlimited stamina, unlimited flashlight power. Where's the button for unlimited Freddy power?
The button for unlimited Freddy.
Like, I literally did mine in 3D Paint.
I did mine on, like, a phone, on my phone.
I'm not even sure what enable cloaking does, but I'm going to turn it on because it sounds like it'll help me.
Sounds cool.
I also have, like, no artistic skills whatsoever.
I'm going to turn the lighting off because that might help with noticing things better.
The thing about that is you just have to be bad before you get good.
True.
You just gotta struggle for a decade.
Yeah.
And then you'll eventually get okay.
For unlimited Freddy power, so.
Unlimited Freddy. Why is there a Chowda tab? What is that?
It's something that it's a library they added to the game for Ruin. I think it has something to do with the switching between the two versions of the map quickly.
Chowder.com.
I don't think I've ever had
Potato
Chowder
says
before.
Freddy Power 120 on the left.
Oh yeah.
At least you get.
Well, how about Freddy Power 999?
Every FNaF YouTuber has a Scrungle avatar these days. You're at least unique.
Now the trend is like these weird.
It kind of stopped.
They stopped doing it. Now it's like this weird city thing.
A city?
Like a thing that's sitting down. Like a little chibi avatar that's sitting down.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, I should have all the Freddy power I'll ever need now. So hopefully we also don't need to turn the two generators on each time.
Mrs. Trap said at least you didn't use AI because that's goated.
That is goated.
Because if you used AI, I would
have like AI.
I assumed it was taken from a old cartoon.
Oh well, that's what I was gonna do at first, but then I decided to not steal.
Yeah, the one you posted in Discord was like the how it should have ended thing, wasn't it?
Yeah. That's what I was gonna do at first.
The cameras are even harder to look at without lighting, so let's turn the lighting back on.
Are you okay?
Can't be worse than Gamer Toy Freddy. I was part of that. I changed my profile picture to that, so I can't say anything.
What is that thing?
First good.
That game was totally rigged.
I think I might be messing it up by running to burn him right away.
Hold on, I'm gonna be AFK for a minute.
The game should be able to handle that.
Yeah, but it's security breach. You gotta baby it. Okay, I did the right door.
Baby.
Okay, he's being glitch trapped. It has to be this one then.
Glitch trap. Glitch trap. It's like it's like William Afton's name, but also glitch.
Okay. Where will Grandpa be going right now? Okay, he's here.
That thing, Gregory, that's my husband. Thank you, Mrs. Trap.
Okay, I think I
see
can
the
only burn him when he's trying to glitch trap Freddy.
Yeah, like when he touches the screen or whatever.
Yeah, which is weird. You think in a functioning game, those would turn red when I can't use them. Okay, that's the sound of Monty walking away. That's the sound
Gregory
of Monty
hates any
turning around and
animatronic
walking
like
back.
Freddy. Nothing personal. Nothing personnel, kid.
It's Roxy! What do I do?
The doors will not hold her. Hide!
Okay, I'm getting ejected at. Okay, they only want you inside Freddy for a few seconds at a time. Because I got ejected even though I was at full power because I gave him all the power.
All the power.
They do say it's buggy in the guide. So. But at least I don't have to turn the generators on because this Freddy has so much power. Should I make a Burntrap fan kit? As long as you write some very interesting speculative biology to go with it. And I mean that both literally and as a euphemism.
Wouldn't that be Scrap Trap? Or not? Wouldn't that be Plus Trap? They all have such similar names, it drives me crazy.
Okay, my frustration is now turned into spite. We will be doing this ending.
I love it when spite.
Also, without it, I will not have technically beaten Security Breach because I did not end up finishing Princess Quest 3, so I've not gotten any endings. We made him with agony. Like
also,
how
it is
Henry
like
made Eleanor.
Excuse me?
Oh, that's a reference to a stream TD did where they had they did a ChatGPT solves the lore, and it came up.
I never watched that because I hate AI.
Yeah, that's fair. It came up with Henry pregnant with Eleanor.
He's just like me for real. I'm
but
also
after
pregnant
we
with
bullied him into saying add mpreg to the prompt, like tell it to include mpreg.
What was that?
Based.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Based in Sigma build.
Alright. Okay, I got a good strategy. I don't enter Freddy until Roxy is in the room. Chica's at the other door. Wait, what? Oh
Gregory. No. Burntrap is the one key.
Ah! I should have just done both doors. Is there a way to tell which side? I'm looking at the guide. Is it going to tell which side Chica's going down? Lock both the corridors until you see her. Look down both the corridors until you see her. I guess I just did not look long enough.
You didn't look good enough.
The one giving birth. Great to hear.
Good news. Good to hear.
Yeah. Alright. Actually, other than the fact I have to cheat through this whole section first, I am feeling like I'm learning more about how to win the boss fight every time I die. Just the boss run is so long and stupid.
This is such a good game.
Yes.
Don't you agree? Out of 10, how much do you feel like you'd rate this game?
Honestly, I don't know. I'd rank it,
Like
I would not play it if not from FNaF Lore.
It's not a good game.
Yeah. I mean, Secret of the Mimic is only a middling game, but it's also much better at the way it delivers story.
I think it's an entirely adequate game. I think we're a little too harsh on it.
Yeah, it's an entirely adequate game, and it's very, very good at delivering its story. It's a very interesting story as well.
For a FNaF game, Secret of the Mimic 10 out of 10. But as a regular game, I think it's like a 6 or a 7.
I'm very bad at these like number ratings.
What was that?
I love making number ratings.
Okay. Alright. Okay, Freddy, stop yapping. Let's do this fight.
What is that thing?
FNaF 1, 10 out of 10. FNaF 2, 8 out of 10. FNaF 3, 3 out of 10. FNaF 4, 7 out of 10.
Okay, yep, that's Chica.
Cheeker.
I'm pushing the button, it's not working!
Cheeker nuggets. Chica burger with extra fry. Extra fried burger. FNaF 3 has a 10 out of 10? No.
But it's Mrs. Trap saying that.
It looks bad. The lore is like weird. The way to get the secret ending is convoluted and stupid. The gameplay itself is boring. The only thing good about it is Springtrap himself and the happiest day ending.
The like main horror game I like separate from FNaF is like Pathologic is like I forgot to give him his 99 power. It's like so different from FNaF in both gameplay and storytelling. But it is still about someone trying to defeat death and the consequences of that.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's also interesting. It does like the whole meta stuff, but it was made. The original was made in 2005. They're just Russian.
Well, Russian.
Like there's a sequence where certain NPCs like speak directly to the player, and are like, "Well, why did you choose to play this game?"
It's peaked because of Hot Buddy,
It's
man.
weird how they let you
No.
see so much of the blob at first. That's like the opposite of how you're supposed to do things in horror movies.
You see it doing nothing, but then if you touch it, it kills you. Why do you have to walk through this in Freddy? What is the purpose of it being for gameplay? I guess it forces you in it for the cutscene.
Yeah.
But the cutscene immediately kicks you out of it.
Well, it also tells you can't touch it or you'll die.
Yeah. Burntrap on those renders is so funny. He's just like PNG slapped onto it like it's a point and click game.
Okay, we've done it good.
And the happiest day ending is the only good if Cassidy. False. Wrong. Wrong.
It's Roxy. What do I do?
Okay. Only get in Freddy when she enters the room. So she's coming down the left-hand side. Freddy, get over here. Okay.
Gregory.
Alright, yell. Why Freddy, yell!
Ah! Ah!
Okay, I yelled properly. I don't even know what button I pressed for that. Alright.
Pressed all of them, probably.
Where's...
Every single button on the controller.
Oh, right. I think it was right trigger, because that also... What?
Gregory. Where's Sigma?
Okay,
We're so
up
skinny.
is left. Yes.
When are they gonna release Skibbity Freddy?
Okay, vent should be clear. Oh my god, I don't regain power when I'm not using it. I thought this was like Fiona.
It was like Fiona.
Well, like the Fiona fight. Okay, Freddy, what do I do next?
Gregory, you don't.
Oh god, ah! Get away from Gregory, he's a minor. The tentacles just
Excuse me.
appeared.
I think it's funny hearing you say stuff out of context because I know I'm not going to see it for another, like, 20 seconds.
Oh, that was so many of them. I was standing right on one of them.
He's right behind me, isn't he? A Gorp. He's right behind me.
Gorp.
What the Gorp?
It is
Speaking
funny,
of Gorp.
you talking about Grub Mother made it into the... Gruz Mother made it into the another Mike video.
Let's go.
Because I wanted to include me talking about, like, the context of the room.
Yeah. But me and Cross were just saying nonsense about Hollow Knight.
Yeah, I mean, I cut out the part where I told you stop talking about Hollow Knight. We need to lock in.
But you kept in the part where I was like, is it perhaps a little boo? Or whatever.
Yeah, well, because I was also at the same time saying important stuff.
Yeah, I'm just here to cause trouble. Security breach? I don't care about that. I'm here to make funny noises.
This is worse than a game not letting you skip cutscenes after you've already fought the boss, after you've already lost to the boss. At least I made it all the way to phase 2.
Phase 2, yeah! Let's go! Where's So Sigma? What kind of tail would an alien have?
Depends on what kind of alien it is.
Like, would it have a big fluffy cat tail or like a little demon tail?
I mean, it would have a tail, I think, that matches its body type. No, it's funny, Greg's like, he. How do you know these pronouns? Okay. She's coming down the right side. Wait, no, I think she's coming down. No, it's gotta be the right side. I think I might have my headphones on backwards. Actually, I'm gonna. Oh my god. Oh no! Wait. My headphones gotta be on the right side. I think I was having a dyslexia moment. Okay.
Real.
Unfortunately, Freddy is being glitch trapped right now. It's gotta be the middle or I'm dead. It was the middle if I can avoid. At least I only have to win this once. Come on, say some encouraging brain rot.
Gremlin is our TD putting brain rot into the stream for attention span.
Wait, don't worry about. Oh wait, if you're at dinner, you're not gonna answer. So don't worry about your icon. Just
Security breach. I think Ballora breach.
I wish this was Ballora breach. I wish Ballora was breaching me right now. So me having to
my
do
thing.
This.
That's me. My thing.
We're both in the Ballora. Adult theory confirmed.
I'm not even that into Ballora. It's just become my thing.
Yeah, I guess it's become your thing, and my thing is F10. I wish F10 was breaching my security right now.
I'm security breaching it.
TD streams when we get bored, except this time the streamers are also being freaks. Oh God, remember Mimic Job?
Vaguely, but I don't remember the context.
It was in one of the like pre-Secret of the Mimic streams where Mrs. Pep said something about a Mimic Job and said, I want a Mimic Job, and then Gibby read that out. And then when I was playing the game and it got to the part about her pretending to be Chun, I was like, oh, Mimic Job canon.
What is that thing?
I'm mimicking it.
Right.
So Gremlin is the cheap bootleg version of T-Dreads. I see how it is.
Familiarize myself where these why are there manhole covers in the middle of this? Like, they look like they were newly installed. Oh. Oh God, I missed him saying Monty's around. I don't think there's anything you can do once the animatronic gets in here, right? But, I mean, I can't keep running forever because I gave myself infinite stamina, so maybe I can just break the game.
Don't call me the cheap bootleg version of T-Dreads. That's so mean.
Horror Night thing interesting. So, I saw a short about how there's, like, a lanyard you can wear if you don't want to be jump scared. And it showed, like, the scare actors that they just have around.
Why go to a horror thing if you don't want to get jump scared?
But if you want the vibes, if you like horror vibes, but not getting jump scared.
Well, then don't. Horror is like all about being jump scared.
No, there's other forms of horror. They don't have any jump scares in pathologic or in literary horror.
But like, it's
But
what
also,
makes the
what if
form.
you like horror, but you have a fight reflex when you get startled?
Don't go out in public.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
That's way too
it's a
mean.
thing they offer. I mean, it's probably so they can get more customers.
Yeah, because there are a lot of baby fans of this franchise.
No, it's a thing Universal has had forever.
Yeah. I'm also being very mean about this for some reason. I don't know why. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I don't particularly appreciate it. It's not like different if you're like complaining about it not being offered, but it is being offered.
Yeah. I don't actually care. I'm just being mean. I don't know why. I
Yeah, but
apologize.
also like it's not just jump scares that scare kids, so like that doesn't matter. It's again, I think they were like, oh, Universal, and also maybe they mixed it up with Oogie Boogie Nights at Disney. But even those
Boogie
are like
boogie.
a bit more adult, and like they're not for really young kids because the villains will be mean to you,
What
and
is that
also
thing?
adults are allowed to wear costumes. So it is like a more like adult cosplayer themed thing, and it's a night
Yeah.
event. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna try to do what the guide said about like waiting to push the button until they're right on you for some reason. I think because he's so short, it's very hard to push the button when I want it to. So I'm just
Yeah.
gonna hope I have enough power to last me the whole way.
Gregging it. Gregging it.
I'm Gregging it, I'm Gregging it.
I'm gonna Greg it.
Also, Narnak, you're wrong. I would be inside F10, not the I'm not the other way around.
Oh, so you'd get vored by Fiona.
Yeah.
Wow.
I hate people who think FNaF is completely for kids, even to the adult. Yeah. But I mean, that's a problem that has existed in entertainment for a long time. You got parents complaining about like the theaters when they take their kids to Deadpool.
The kids shouldn't be watching this. And then they let their kids watch it.
Yeah. I mean, other than my understanding, other than the unusually large amount of people, there's nothing particularly unusual for. I'm sure because they're Universal and like they have minions during the day, that they always have a certain number of parents complaining about bringing their small kids to Universal Horror Nights. It's only showing up in our algorithms now because it's also FNaF. They sound like they've been doing it for a while, and they sound like they really got a handle on things.
I guess the mound and
What was that?
I guess that mound in Fiona, it's a wild Absol. Is that what the Midnight Motorist is about? It's a metaphor.
He? What is that thing?
What if I was green?
What if you were green?
What if I was green? What if I was currently drawing my new Fujitech and I made it green? That would be so cool.
I mean, just
The one I have
your
right
nose green, I do gotta say, is a bit weird.
Yeah. I just like drawing with like fully white skin. I feel like it gives a cartoon vibe.
It kind of makes it hard for you to stand out from Wodrax and Gibby and also my Sona.
It's Roxy.
Because
Yeah,
my
I'm
Sona
currently
is just an Absol.
It's just the Pokemon.
Yeah.
I was scrolling through Twitter and saw art of the Pokemon, and it was like, wait, that's my friend. Why are you drawing them like that? Because of course the internet is awful.
I've the Freddy too soon. Oh no, perfect.
Fred.
No, no! What are you doing?
Get out of him. Get out of that man.
No, get back in that man. That man with the mind of a simulation of an adult man.
That mind with the mind. That man with the mind of a man. so peculiar. Nothing has ever been seen before like that.
A man with the mind of a man.
Usually they have the mind of monkeys or apes.
I think part of it is that this is a serious position, is I think we need to completely recalibrate. I'm going to pause so I can say this point. Is we need to completely recalibrate our rating system through evidence-based research. Like, we're like, kid, do you want to watch an R-rated movie? And we see them, and then they talk to a psychologist, and we see what happens. Because, I really liked FNaF. I was like, so the part of why I was so fascinated by FNaF, and I think why a lot of kids like it, is because it is more mature than what they're normally allowed to watch. I think also, like, with Undertale, that it has a very, like, cutesy exterior, and then also, and, like, keeps a T rating by, like, not using swear words and stuff, but also deals with, like, more mature themes. And, like, I remember really liking Cars 2, even though it's a terrible movie, both thematically and storytelling wise, because it was the only action movie I was allowed to watch. So I think a lot of kids are being told they can't see certain things because it's not appropriate for them, when actually it is. I'm also reminded of the whole thing of adults are more likely to be scared about Coraline than kids are, because when bad things happen to a child protagonist, adults are like, oh, this is bad. And a child
The kid's just like, that's a person.
Yeah, to a child protagonist is just a protagonist. It's not extra sad when bad things happen.
I remember not being scared at all about Coraline, but being terrified of, like, Monster House. Because that house got alive, and that scared me as a kid, but not
kids can be. I told my whole story about being afraid of the animation style used in the intro to SpongeBob, and like, I guess I'm a bad example for like saying like FNaF is appropriate for kids, even the darker parts when FNaF terrified me as a kid. But like that had less to do with my age and more to do with the undiagnosed mental illnesses I had at the time. Those episodes where I couldn't sleep because I was afraid something was coming to get me continued to happen periodically. That was the one time there was something there instead of just the concept. And also I was like, oh, well, guess I'm never going to engage with FNaF again. And also, kids can end up dealing with a lot of terrible stuff that we would consider not for kids, and I think there needs to be research done. I think if I was a kid going through something like so bad that I'm afraid if I say it on YouTube, the video might get age restricted, it would feel really isolating to never be able to find media that featured kids going through the same thing, especially since, when you're a kid, you're not as good at picking up on metaphor. I thought Monster House was fucked up because the way the human characters were drawn.
You think what was?
Monster House.
Oh, but it was so silly. You had Old Man Nevercracker.
I don't know. That's a movie I only saw part of because
and his wife got baked
part
into
of it
the building
on TV and at
possessed
dentist, and all I remember is the girl character saying, "Oh, the house has a uvula," and the boy character says, "It's a girl house," and I'm like, "Oh wow, they're referencing uteruses," but no, they were trying to say vulva, which actually very good mature joke for.
I love Monster House. I love that movie growing up. I watched it so many times.
Kids nowadays have much less control for their parents and watching stuff that isn't for them. It messes with them. Happened to me, kind of. Parents cared more about that instead of putting it from an iPad. I think it's just. I don't want to comment on the overall amount of how much parents pay attention to stuff. I just think, like, the chances are different now. But, I mean, also, yeah.
I had unrestricted internet access and I turned out great.
I mean, I think this isn't a joke. I didn't have unrestricted internet access. I had very strict. I was primarily on a forum that had both adults and kids and was geared towards being appropriate for all ages. And I think that was very good for my social development because otherwise I wouldn't have had any friends. But
Yeah.
I think another problem is over restricting things because parents underestimate what's okay for their kids. Which can also just create a very hostile environment where kids won't come to talk to their parents about things that upset them, or things in media that confuse them, which is obviously the bad situation. So I didn't tell my parents that I was afraid Nightmare Bonnie was coming to get me because I knew if I did, I would not be allowed. I would have to deal with this. I had only just gotten allowed to watch whatever I wanted on YouTube. That it would have to be this whole thing. And
one time I watched a Transformers review where the person said penis, and I ran to my mom crying and was like, "Mom, they said penis."
Yeah, and that's also another thing of not creating an environment where kids are afraid of things they don't need to be afraid of. It's only so distressing to see a swear word if swear words have been treated as things that are so taboo. I honestly think the people who are right of it are the ones that are my kid can watch anything they want, but if they have to do it with me at first, if I don't think it's going to be appropriate with them, and then I can talk to them about it so that they don't get any misconceptions. And that extends towards I saw a post of someone saying that their friend who has a 4-year-old child, their 4-year-old child watched Yellow Jackets with them, and it was only
That's with a parent though.
Yeah, with a parent, and it was that the parents were going to watch Yellow Jacket, and the kid insisted he wanted to watch it. And they were like, no, it's for adults. You'll find it boring and maybe scary. And they were like, we expected to turn it off after the first death. And he got all the way through season 1 until the character died of hypothermia, and that really freaked him out. Or all the books that I think when my mom didn't let me read Harry Potter or Hunger Games until I was older, and so I was very careful to not tell her about what books I was reading. So, again, this is why I think we need evidence. You can't just go off of vibes.
Yeah.
We need evidence. And also there are some parents who just don't care about their kids and don't want to put in the emotional energy, and sometimes they just don't have the emotional energy to do it because they're so busy. I think when you just see a kid on an iPad in a public space, I think you shouldn't judge the parent because you don't know, maybe that's the only time they're allowed to use the iPad. Because you can't play with toys when you're at in a shopping cart.
Yeah. I have a friend who's a parent, and that kid literally will not behave unless you sit him in front of it.
Yeah.
Sometimes it is literally the only
thing that situation than just a random person you see at the store.
Yeah.
I was a fucking menace every time my mom was in the store until I learned how to read.
Yeah, kids were always menaces. You just have to find the thing to make them shut up.
Yeah, and my other thing is, we should also heavily restrict kids' internet access until they learn how to read, just because they need to know what they're doing. The main thing that got a bunch of parental controls set on the family computer was my brother almost deleting all of the family photos because they were letting him on the computer before he knew how to read. And yeah, presentation matters. This is why I'm really sad PBS has gone away. PBS Kids is probably going to go away because also I think if you have to sit a kid in front of a screen, sit them in front of PBS Kids. They'll learn a lot.
Yeah. PBS Kids is the best, or was the best. If it's
PBS Kids couldn't do like the worst they could do was like divorce and a metaphor for 9/11. So, but like, Arthur like taught me that like blind people exist, which is good because I wasn't weird around the first blind person I ever saw. Okay, how about instead of a bunch of childless 20-something giving their advice, we should be playing FNaF.
Yeah, I don't have a kid. I don't think you have a kid.
No, I'm never gonna have a kid.
Real and true and based. Me neither.
I'm not even going to. I don't even feel comfortable in my self-ship being a step-parent to M2. You hated Arthur?
Banned. Kick him from the Discord.
Don't come back on the stream. That's a joke.
Banned from the Discord.
Okay. I'm worried something's
I wonder
gonna happen.
if I update my...
I don't know if I just need to avoid the tendrils or what.
I wonder if I update my Fujitech mid-stream, it'll change, or if it'll have to like be a different one.
I've seen them update their Fujitech mid-stream, but I don't know if that's just switching between avatars or what. Okay.
I can create a new avatar.
This boss fight is like weirdly slow. Oh,
Not a good design boss fight. I see the vision because they tried to make it like FNaF 1.
Yeah, but
like,
it's just so weirdly slow, and also I'm like, can I roll? The moment I see these tendrils, I'm like, okay, how do I dodge roll? Okay. Don't come back till you appreciate that. That was after my time. I was so surprised to find out that Mr. Ratburn had a partner, mostly because I didn't think anyone could ever love him. I didn't think anyone could ever. Oh, Fedman was so good. We should bring it back, especially now that we have VTubers.
I might have changed it. It might have officially changed.
I don't know. Obviously, there's
so
also
let's see if the stream
delay.
changes. The stream changed.
Oh, it did.
The stream changed.
Alien now. Oh.
A little alien. Oh, I didn't outline one of the ears, so it just kind of disappeared into the background. Oops.
Oh yeah. I wondered about that. I didn't register that, so I thought it was like this little. But yeah, I did not think. But I think that's the plot of the episode, like finding out your teachers can get married.
He just happened to be gay.
Arthur was far from my favorite though, because it was too like boring and domestic. I really liked Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego reruns, and
I don't think I ever heard any of that show. Cyber Chase was
and then this other show, I can't remember the name of it, was live action, but it was like a spy plot, and it was featuring adults, but obviously the plot involved them solving puzzles for kindergartners. Me when I don't get iframes in a horror game? That's what I'm saying! Also, so I like suggested to Gibby if he ever like wants to play other horror games on his channel, he should play CastleLogix. I completely forgot that in CastleLogix 3, a major mechanic is stopping your character from killing himself. Because if he gets too depressed, he just kills himself right then and there. But I don't know. I think he'll probably play the first. I recommended he play the first game.
What was that? Are you okay?
Alright. I need to up the Freddy power back.
The Freddy power. The Freddy. I'm Gregging it, Freddy. I'm Freddying Gregory. I'm Freddy in real life, Gregory.
What is that thing?
For some reason, didn't think to save the first one I drew, so I just modified it. So now I have to redraw it to slightly update it. Because I'm stupid.
I don't know if I'm having a dyslexia moment. My headphones are on backward. My headphones can't be on backwards because it's at its usual place. Oh fuck.
What if your headphones have always been on backwards and this is how you find out?
Well, no, because if I flip them the other way, the mic thing is facing away from my face.
Oh.
Oh my god. I yelled at Roxy, Freddy ejected me, and Roxy was about to run away, and then he noticed I was right there. I'm not sure if we're going to be winning this.
There is no winning.
There is only Security Breach.
Security Breach is genuinely like a hell game.
I know. It would be
They made this
completely actually, it wouldn't be completely forgotten because speedrunners would still be having fun with it.
I feel like nobody would know about this game if it weren't for it being FNaF.
I guess speedrunners would know about it in a scenario where, like, for some reason it had really good marketing, so everyone tried to play it day one, and then it didn't work. I don't know. I don't even know why Scott chose Steel, the company that famously does not make games.
They made what, like 2 VR only games before FNaF?
So they made VR games in quotes. They made simulations for medical and business purposes. So, like, the overall principles of game, and most of their staff was from Telltale. So, like, making models.
So they super didn't know how to make a game.
They don't know how to make a game you actually play. They know how to make the video choose your own adventure books,
which aren't even good. I have the hot take: Telltale games aren't even good.
Yeah. And then J-Top, he wanted to work at NASA, but there was no money, and so he went to work for Pixar. And
did he get a job at Pixar?
Yeah, he got a job at Pixar. He was like those simulations they do of like water and atmosphere and stuff, because like that's what his training is in.
That's cool.
So he went to work, but there was no money in space. So he went to Pixar, and then he was like,
option 1 being space and option 2 being Pixar is so funny.
Yeah, and so they ended up, so they did like, basically there's nothing they made that is like publicly available. They like make, I don't know, there's probably been a medical student out there who's like done like a VR surgery practice and then loaded up and be like, steal all the FNaF guys. So I guess if you want extremely precise VR physics, they can also do that.
What is that thing?
But not design a game. But they're learning. I'm not being.
They're getting better.
They are learning.
They are improving. They have improved drastically.
Yeah.
I should be real and true again.
I
should be my true self.
I don't know. I feel like there's plenty of like, smaller indie studios who like didn't make a big hit, who would not mind like having their identity.
It's Roxy.
Actually, like Owlcat Games is like an indie studio that only makes like licensed RPGs, and they're really good.
When the animators have to program.
The animators have to design a game instead of just a pretty place to explore.
It's the same as it was. I just messed up and had to fix a couple things. That's it. It's not. I'm not changing it every 5 seconds.
Scaring Roxy away properly this time. No, no, what are you doing? Why does this keep, this is like unknown, we're in like the final build of the game. Why does this bug that affects, okay, so does left trigger eject me and not yell at Chica? I think that might be it. I think it might be that, not left trigger, right trigger ejects me.
This is such a good game.
Such a good game that I don't even know what one of the main
controls
buttons of the mechanics are.
Well, the problem is they didn't make it a mechanic you use all the time, so it's not like you are used to using it.
You never use it except for this and to get past the Chica gates. And it would be so much, all you need is for like a prompt to show up. Oh.
Or for it to be used enough to where you're used to it.
This is on
to where
the
you
map.
know where to take you.
This is the, so we're on basement 2. The underground pizzeria is basement 2, which means it's on the same level as the tunnels and parts and services, which tracks because of the giant elevator being the same, maybe. So yeah, so the ground floor for the Pizzaplex and MCM are the same. Huh.
So it's less Fast Burger and more they just changed the building.
And also that the building has always had an underground pizzeria. And it was
There's always been a pizzeria
and also
under
was
there.
built over giant caverns.
The caves.
Like I
the
feel
Faz
like
caves.
So I like tricked myself into thinking that MCM was built over a bunch of old mines, which no, that's lore from blueprints. But yeah, so at least we got that cleared up. We just need to actually beat Burntrap.
Where's her iconic doofus glasses? Me?
Yeah, and the thing about
everybody's bullying me.
VR training programs is you don't need a functioning safe system. You need like someone from Soft to learn English and then work at Steel Roll and teach them the secrets of having an extremely well designed game.
Avatars, minutes, gremlins, 5 every. So true.
You're definitely sick.
Sick. It was floating a bit too high, so I had to chop out a bunch of negative
like
and also I had to fix some of the outline.
This is artist programming.
So true and real and true. I love video games. That's why the environments are so good, but the gameplay just isn't.
Yeah.
Because they're artists first and foremost.
What was that?
They're not game designers.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
And they made the VR games good because they worked in simulation games, which is basically what that is.
Yeah.
What is that thing?
Why did they get the 3D adventure game?
Yeah, and they made
Why did they not think that was a good idea?
Game extremely big and
make it literally one of the biggest games of the year. Programming is an art. I am illiterate.
Programming is an art, and I mean, programming is. I think it's less of an art and more of like a trade. So it's less creativity and more. It's more like making something functional.
It's Roxy.
Yeah.
What do I do?
Kid named Form over Substance. What does that mean? Kid named Form?
Kid named Form. I don't know what that mean is.
What the what? Are you losing it?
Oh wait, I didn't figure out what the Chica button is. Options. Control.
Press Q to Chica.
Shazwatch, call Freddy, use held item is, switch to flashlight, switch to Fazer Blaster. This is the exact problem TD had, isn't it?
Yeah, well, Teachers is stupid. We're better than him.
Yeah, he's a marketing major.
Oh, so he basically just went to college for a degree.
He's still in college. Yeah, he's a marketing major. And as we established when reading Find Player 2, marketing majors are stupid.
As an art major, I can't really talk much shit.
No, art and marketing are different.
I know, but it's still like, it's not a very academic thing. So I can't be like, I'm the smart one.
No, but it is still hard to do. Marketing is like not a full major worth. I mean, there are like some interesting principles, but
I know it's a meme, but I don't get what the words coming out of what the what's mouth are.
A kid named Finger meme.
Yeah, kid named Finger.
Yeah.
I at least know what that is.
Oh, I think it's an anti meme. So the original meme is, all right, class, today we're gonna finger paint kid named Finger, and it's an anti meme because the joke that makes sense is, all right, class, today we're gonna finger paint kid named Paint.
Yeah. Do you not know about this meme?
I'm learning about it as we are.
The original joke is, I'm the Joker.
So yeah, it's an anti meme and surrealism. So.
Yeah, stuff like that. Seeker. Nobody gets to go home before the bell rings. Kid named Nobody.
Yeah, and so now it's kid named Form Over Substance, and like it's an anti-meme where the joke is that you expect some sort of.
The joke is that there isn't a joke.
But there isn't any.
The joke is that there's no joke. I was trying to press enter, but I'm on phone, so it just sent the message.
No, why are you letting me out right when Roxy is there?
I'm the Joker, baby.
Okay, yeah, so it is right, Trigger. Just that one time, Freddy ejected me at the exact time.
Such a good game.
Alright, Freddy, go charge yourself.
You should go and charge yourself. This is a lot about sausage.
99,000 bajillion powers. Oh, Freddy's not even charging himself. I guess I will have to do it for him.
Kid named Nobody. Odysseus, is that you? I don't know what that means. I don't read. I assume it's a reference to the Odyssey.
Yeah, it's a reference to the yeah, in one of the episodes, he says his name is Nobody, and then when the Cyclops goes for help, they're like, somebody attacked me, and the other Cyclopses are like, who attacked you? Nobody. And they're like, this guy's stupid, and they don't help him.
This guy's stupid.
Trickster.
I'm also a little trickster. They call me the bomb thief for the way I disperse grief.
Freddy's just still doing his happy wave as I'm dodging.
I don't like to play by the rules. In my factory, you will be doomed because I'm
dodging tentacles.
Mimic. Edwin on the beat. My name is fucking Edwin. Yeah, my name is fucking Edwin. Oh,
okay. Phase 2 will mostly be about endurance. Unless action reverts to phase 1, nothing will come after you unless Freddy is successfully corrupted. That's great to hear. So I just gotta dodge the tentacles and press the buttons. Okay, I'm glad I don't have to worry about anyone else. Finding Nemo would be different if he just gouged the Fisherman Cyclops diving eye. I don't know. I don't think he has anything to gouge with. He's a
fish.
Yeah, he's not even one of those fishes with something they can gouge with.
Also, isn't the Cyclops from SpongeBob the Cyclops fisherman?
So a Cyclops diving helmet is a specific kind of diving helmet.
But he doesn't have that kind of diving helmet in Finding Nemo. He just has like goggles.
Yeah, he's just wearing normal scuba equipment. Nobody's
You're thinking of
worn Cyclops diving
you're thinking of
helmets
the SpongeBob movie.
since like the 18th century.
It's like we're not Scooby-Doo villains here.
Alright, I'm keeping an eye on Afton.
I'm keeping an eye on Afton.
Wait, do I have to actually run from the blob myself? No, I don't. That's about the cut chase.
Philium Co.
Yeah, interesting. Philium Co. is not a stock asset. They just had to come up with a company to manufacture all the... Okay,
Because it's like Philip, but it sounds like William.
Yeah, I think it's just a Phillips parody.
Yeah. It's Phillips, but William.
Yeah.
Philium.
I don't know if they're trying to say it has some kind of... I think it would have been something that they did should have been really cool is that if they called it Philium in Help Wanted and then called it like Philo in Security Breach.
Yeah, like
and
William
like,
has his little grubby hands on it.
The real in-universe company is called Philo, and in the in-universe video game Help Wanted, they gotta call it Philium.
Also, I was right. What was thinking of the SpongeBob movie.
Alright, I think I got a pretty good handle on this boss fight.
Shell City. Shell City.
What other, well, in the tradition of TD, chat, talk about what other animatronics you find attractive. And guess you
Toy Chica.
You can do that too.
Eleanor.
I find Toy Chica attractive, and I think it's just contrarianism.
Little bit. Funtime Foxy.
Of course you like Funtime Foxy. He's a metaphor for Mike.
I like Michael.
William, when I think my son's a bit fruity, and then made Funtime Foxy.
I'm gonna make my son the gayest thing in the world. I'm gonna make my son so gay.
What was that? Are you okay?
Gregory. Michael. My William Afton and my Freddy voices are like very similar. Because you just gotta go. Roxy. I like the other Chica, the one in this game, whatever she's called.
The only Chica I like is Western Chica.
As in like the cutouts from this game, or as in
the cutouts from this
like
game
Rockstar Chica
too.
Okay, you don't mean Rockstar Chica who is racist.
No, I mean Chica wearing like a Western outfit.
You don't mean racist Chica.
No.
Oh yeah, Spring
Chica.
Bonnie. Spring Bonnie. I used to ken Spring Bonnie because non-binary.
Specifically the Spring Bonnie we don't know anything about other than that he's yellow.
I like FNaF World Spring Bonnie. Rockstar Chica's racist. I get the vibe. That's it. She gives me the vibe.
Accent.
No, she has a vibe. She has a I'll shoot you if you're on my
Bonnie too.
Toy Bonnie gives me that one femboy wearing the Confederate flag leotard vibes.
Roxy, what do I do?
I can't help what vibes they give me. Freddy, or Toy Freddy is Queso. Toy Bonnie is Sabrina Carpenter.
Somehow Palpatine returned.
Hey, welcome back.
What? What?
No, don't reject
Palpatine's
me,
back?
don't reject me! The hack right rejected me!
How do you feel about Rockstar Chica and whether or not she's racist?
Wait, how is Rockstar Chica racist?
Vibes.
Do you not just get the vibe? Vibes.
Cultural appropriation, I guess.
What is she?
She's the type of lady.
She's Southern and she has maracas. Yeah.
She is the type of lady to drive around a Walmart in one of those motorized things, even though she doesn't need to, and then calls you a slur as you walk past her.
Oh right. Yeah. I was like, that's such a weird experience. I remember you live in Ohio.
Listen, those are the vibes I get from her.
All right, Freddy, we're on to phase 2. Let's do this.
She gives me calling me slurs and a Walmart vibes.
Come on, Blob, we're trying to help.
Last time I went to Walmart, I bought a can of White Monster and I just like
Why would
chugged
you do that to yourself? Why would you do that to yourself?
I don't know, because I was tired.
Why would you do that to yourself? Evil drink of the devil. White Monster, that's the devil's cum. That never said any animatronics they find attractive except for Mrs. Trap.
Mrs. Trap
you miss Walmart? Yeah. Are there no Walmarts where you live? Did they kill Walmart?
Okay, I need to stay crouched. That's what the guide says. I stood up to press the button and I got.
Does my Discord still think I'm playing Tetris right now?
My Walmart is like across the street from the movie theater, and so you just go into Walmart to get all the candy.
Wow, iMovie theater's a good 5-minute drive.
Again.
Yay! You should be able to save state. There should be cheats to let you save state in games like these. Save state shouldn't just be for like emulating NES games.
I think I'd have to be running this inside a virtual machine with save states. I don't think my hardware can handle that.
I mean, most games have like a save function.
This game doesn't.
No.
Well, yeah, that's because it's security breach and it was like rushed.
This game's held to get they just don't understand what good saving is.
Yeah, they don't understand what good saving is because the saving in Secret of the Mimic is bad, but in the exact opposite way.
They overcorrected. It doesn't exist here. I knew you didn't live in the U.S. I just didn't know that they weren't literally everywhere. In my mind, Walmarts are like a pest, like an invasive species that are literally everywhere.
Walmarts are very American. They tried to expand to Germany and refused to adapt their corporate culture at all. And they're part of the reason why McDonald's has been so successful in its global conquest is that they adapt.
Walmart.
Fucking bacteria.
Bacteria. What about bacteria?
Also, because of their franchising model, most actual McDonald's are owned by people who live in that country. They just pay royalties to McDonald's corporate.
FNaF 6 reference?
I don't know, this fan would have to understand what the word franchise means, and given what we've heard in the movie, I'm unsure if the writers even do.
We got Koto here? I don't know what that is. Is that like the movie? Is that like the movie with the Day of the Dead stuff? Costco might also be it, but my reference was dumb.
Also, considering the touching your hand to the screen shouldn't do anything, I think Burntrap is hacking them through the field rather than actual.
He's literally just touching. And those are analog TVs. It's not doing anything.
Yeah, it's the feel. It's all about symbols and shit.
The field.
That cutscene that shows on that little screen is so funny to me every single time. Oh, it's not Costco, it's just Koto. Is it Koto or Kato? I don't know how you're gonna get across the spelling in a text, but...
I need to get better at my Burntrap pattern recognition so I can find them more quickly.
You should be able to just turn off the AI.
I think it would also be cool if this section of the game was point and click instead. It's all the sections in Security Breach that have tried to simulate the FNaF 1 gameplay have been super clunky to use.
Yeah. That spelling doesn't narrow it down because I'm stupid. That could be Kyoto. Or Koto. Or Kyoto. That's a place in Japan, isn't it? Kyoto.
What do I do?
I think that is a place in Japan. I don't know. I don't know geography.
I don't know. I'm not a weeb.
I don't even know what country Mrs. Trap is in.
Ooh. Southern America or...
I know
I
Seeker's
think
in Mexico.
that could also be what I'm thinking of.
Wait, so Seeker needs to, like, confront Gabriel.
Where's Gabriel? Oh, that guy who's been harassing you.
Yeah.
Is he also in Mexico? Oh, God.
Yeah.
I just got super bad with the RNG there.
Argentina.
Mm.
How close was I? Where's Argentina in the world?
Argentina
I'm
sounds
not
cool.
very good.
Argentina's in South America.
It is in South America.
The long one. That's not as long as Chile. I can't even... Don't be impressed from Argentina knowledge. I can't even remember if they primarily speak Spanish or Portuguese there.
I'm American, so I don't know anything.
I only know geography as much as I know history, so...
I don't know
I know
either.
history pretty decently, but I don't know geography.
I don't know. I truly couldn't tell you where, like, Iowa is on a map.
I could easily look this up. Actually, I am gonna look up what primary language they speak in Argentina is.
Well,
We have
who the hell knows what
Mrs. Trap in
Iowa
chat.
freaking is?
Iowa?
Iowa isn't a real place. It's just it's an agony manifestation of a state.
The federal states of Buenos Aires.
Mrs. Trap says they speak Spanish.
Okay, modern countries is rooted in Spanish colonization. I have to get to the second paragraph of the Wikipedia article.
You could have just asked the person in Argentina that we haven't chat.
Weird to ask about basic Wikipedia-able information about someone's country.
Yeah, but they're right there. We have a person from there right there.
I considered asking, get it.
I'm not afraid to be ignorant. I don't know anything, but I like to learn.
Yeah, me too, I just don't like if it was a more complicated question, I would have asked Mrs. Trap, but...
I love bothering people about stuff. Is it north or south of, like... I was about to say Brazil, but I feel like I know the answer to that.
It's south of Brazil. It's the long bit at the bottom. But not the super long one on the right, on the left.
Is the flag blue or green? I think it's blue. I'm just saying dumb questions now.
Yeah, its flag is blue and white, and they got a sun on it.
Yeah, that's the one with the Teletubbies.
It's the one with the Fiona on it.
Yeah, it's the one with Fiona on it.
We're under Brazil, like underneath it, as in like.
What is that thing?
Yeah, under Brazil is
below it.
south.
No, under Brazil, as in the FNaF 6 restaurant under the Pizzaplex. Argentina's like the other big one.
Yeah, it's the second largest after Brazil, and I know Brazil is Lusophone. And I think one of the small ones is also Lusophone.
Is what?
Lusophone is the fancy word for speaking Portuguese.
Oh. I am so stupid. I truly know nothing.
Is my phone ringing?
I mean, the way to learn a lot of stuff is to just listen to a lot of edutainment podcasts in your free time.
Yeah, but I'm behind on the podcasts. I'm behind on my Batman podcast by like 2 months. I haven't been listening
Batman
to anything
podcasts.
lately.
Alright, come on,
It's called Jump.
start glitch trapping Freddy so I can burn you and not.
I listen to a podcast where they go through the entire DC animated universe from start to finish in the controversial air date order.
Is it done by the Watchtower database?
Yes.
I knew it.
Just jump on the Batwagon.
Oh yeah. I heard them advertising that at the end of some of their videos.
It's really good. I really like it, but I'm also like 2 months behind.
Okay, come on, I
The
yelled
only
at you.
the only
Please.
podcast, the only comic book podcast that I consistently watch, I don't remember what it's called, but it's where these three guys just
Is it
like
the
sit
Dreading
on a
Hour?
couch and talk about a random comic book.
Is it the Dreading Hour?
It's not the Dreading Hour.
That's my favorite podcast.
I'm really the only two podcasts I subscribe to the Patreon of are Well, There's Your Problem and No Gods, No Mayors, which is
I
about
listen to
industrial
the Dreading Hour.
disasters and mayors.
I listen to the Dreading Hour, Jump on the Batwagon, and
It's also
Markiplier's
where I learned the
podcast.
word
Distractible.
Luciphone.
Lucifer?
Luciphone, isn't it?
Like my mom's dog's name?
Why is your
Okay, they're
dog
called-
named, why is
they're
your
called-
mom's dog named Lucifer?
Well, her actual name is Lucy, but they call her Lucifer for long. Do you not give your animals funny long versions of their names?
Yeah, my dog was named Tito and we called him Teets.
My dog's named Bruce because
Sam?
Batman.
I used to have a dog named Bane.
That's a cool dog name.
Yeah. I listen to the Dreading Hour and the Freddy Fazbear Pizza podcast. Is that the Rye Toast
That's
one?
the Rye Toast one.
I've fallen off of that on accident.
I've not really.
I listen to the Dreading Hour sometimes to fall asleep.
I just personally don't really vibe with Rye Toast's personality.
I really don't see the point of a podcast if it's just like one person is the thing.
Well, he usually has guests.
He didn't back when I was watching it. CS Corpus, what are you eating? Are you eating cheese?
I had cheese. I had macaroni and cheese and pork
Based.
chops.
I'm gonna try
not
not
so based.
editing Freddy's power level and see
Just
if
eat
that helps.
straight cheese.
Put Freddy's power level over 9,000.
No,
Yeah,
that
3.
I think that might be contributing to the bug.
Make it 3.
So is the PC version buggier than the console port? Because I haven't made it to this part, but I do not remember having to freaking
Well,
reset my
the
game.
thing
On the
is-
PS4 version. On the PS4
We've
version, I
pushed the
did.
game to its literal limits.
You know, this bug
Oh.
is such a common thing. Not only do I remember TV struggling with it,
What was that?
Are
you okay?
it's in the IGN guide I'm following.
Wow.
What kind of sandwich, Crossius?
What is that?
Crossius Corpus.
Today, all
Is
I
it
had to eat
Bologna?
besides
Is it
dinner,
Bologna? Is it
I had a
cheese?
bowl of Captain Crunch and a bowl of popcorn.
Was it regular Captain Crunch?
Crunch berries, the best kind.
Binion. Guards, kill this man.
What's better than Crunch berries?
Regular Captain Crunch.
Every time I get closer to deciding we're not actually gonna beat this game and just moving on to Ruin.
I personally think Crunch berries is the perfect in between Oops All Berries, which are disgusting, and
Oops All Berries just tastes like I'm drinking grape soda.
oh yeah, Oops All Berries is terrible.
Thoughts on skipping the Ruin, because all that's after this is a cutscene, and we looked at all the lore in this version, and like I've seen him try to get out, and like all that's after this is the cutscene.
We should turn this off and play FNaF 3, Mrs. Trap says.
I don't own FNaF 3.
Oh, FNaF 3? I do. I can Discord share it.
You gotta pirate it. That's the way of life. I pirate all the FNAF games because I have no money.
I bought them in like 5 years ago.
Oh, I have no money.
Oh god, I forgot
also
to
bought-
get in Freddy.
I also bought all the PlayStation versions.
I bought all the mobile
It's so
versions when I
annoying
was
that there's no
a young lad.
nothing in the God David that makes the animatronics unable to kill you.
Yeah, that should be like thing number 1 in cheat mode.
Yeah.
Played FNaF 3 on Switch. You must have had a miserable time, CrossCorp. I'm so sorry you did that to yourself.
FNaF 3, I've beat the main
Bad
Five
game.
Nights, but Nightmare mode is like so difficult.
Only version of classic FNaF. So the only FNaF games I have are this, Secret of the Mimic, and then both Help Wanted. Oh, and Into the Pit.
I technically own them all, but I haven't beaten them all.
The only one I may be considering getting is 6 and Sister Location.
I've beaten, well, 1 and 2 are like
Because,
the
it's
best.
the lore I'm the most interested in, and the first 4 are so simple that you're not really going to get more lore understanding playing it versus watching.
Are you okay?
Well, but the gameplay's fun.
And all it does is stress me out, and not in a fun way, and Help Wanted.
It stresses me out in a fun way, I think, for me.
And we know our tastes in games are completely different. Wait,
Yeah.
I wonder if I can shoot them.
If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt.
My favorite FNaF game is genuinely FNaF World, so I think I just have bad opinions.
No, that's a correct opinion, I think. FNaF World is like really good.
FNaF World is really good. I don't understand the hate.
Because it's
Oh
not
God,
regular
I forgot.
FNaF.
Oh, I can shoot him, but I don't think
Let's
that's gonna
go.
be able to save me. Okay. Sometimes Freddy forgets to tell me about the vents.
Seeker's back.
I also
Now we
think I
can
just have
both.
bad opinions because Phantom Menace is
I
my
need
favorite
someone
Star
to
Wars.
give me permission to go on the ruin.
He's bigger, faster, stronger too.
I think you might as well just go to Ruin. Security
I think we're
breach
just
kind
gonna
of
go
sucks.
on the ruin. We're gonna have our dinner intermission, and then we're gonna go on the ruin.
Let's go. Intermission.
Because I mean, we did still learn something. We figured out like the level situation of the pizza place.
You can pretend you beat the game.
Yeah, I'm really good at Steam achievements. Okay, dinner intermission. Do you want me to put on something from Discord?
I can open Tetris really quick.
It is only going to be 5 minutes.
I can lock in some Tetris.
Oh, Couture is another example of a game I haven't technically beaten because I would keep dying in the ending cutscene from Malik's poison.
I just got confused by all the text at the beginning.
Playing Couture?
Yes, there's too many words.
I know you're a kid, but are you like 10?
No, I'm fucking 14, but I can't comprehend. I'm stupid.
Me too.
It is kind of obtuse because it's a D20 system, but it doesn't explain what a D20 system is. So if you don't know the basics of D&D, you are kind of out of luck. I don't know why.
Yeah, I've never played D&D before.
Mrs. Trap said Burntrap won't let you win because he wants to see them.
Yeah. Well, you can take comfort in the fact that I've not burned your husband. You can go on your honeymoon.
Okay, do you want me to screen share Tetris for the viewer?
No, it would be too long to set up again.
Okay.
And I'll get my dinner and then I'll explain how a D20 system works.
You roll a dice and you get a 20.
I probably should play it more because I've only played it for like 10 minutes. I bought KOTOR 1 and 2 because they were on sale for $5 each on Xbox.
I have no idea what that means. Chat, even though you can't see it, I am playing Tetris now.
Probably gonna hop on Celeste or something.
Celeste? Banger game.
Yes. It is a banger game.
Tetris is not loud.
Tetris is... Which version of Tetris do you play?
Puyo Puyo 2.
I personally play the NES version the most, but I suck at it. Actually,
Why
I'll
would you
play
do
some
that to
Tetris right
yourself? Why
now.
not play a good version?
Because I like the NES.
Puyo Puyo Tetris 2, though. It's the best feeling Tetris game that exists. Like, I'm schmoovin' right now. Damn it. Yeah. I wonder if you can hear my mouse clicking if I'm talking during the same time.
I can't hear anything because the music is too loud.
The only part about Puyo Puyo Tetris I don't like is that every time you clear a line, the character says one of like 2 lines, and it gets annoying if you clear a bunch really fast.
Mm.
Solved it. Got it. So I'll pretend we got the super secret ending where Burntrap and Mrs. Trap marry and Gregory is free to just leave the Pizzaplex in peace. True. True.
Alright. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright. Yeah, so tutorials a D20 system, so basically what that means is to attack, the game rolls a D20 for you. That's a 20-sided dice. And it adds your bonus to it, and it goes against the enemy's AC, which is their armor class, and you just want to get a higher number for that.
So it's
Everything
just
else, I
gambling.
think the intro for the game explains very well, like the whole real time with pause system.
I need to play more of it because I only played like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think you even gotten through the entire tutorial at that point then.
I don't think I did. I was just on a ship and there were a lot of words and it.
The tutorial is
Oh,
longer
you
than
mean
5
the
minutes.
voice acted dialogue?
I don't know. There was like text on the screen too.
Yeah, the option. Okay, I need to. So this is just what an RPG is. There's a lot of dialogue, and then you
Yeah,
get options for how you respond. And
the only RPG that I've like played is Dragon Warrior on the NES.
they didn't have any voice acting in that. You just read the words if they're not voice acted.
Yeah, they like reading 8-bit text, but not PS2 text. Or sorry, it wasn't on PS2, friggin'
It was on the
Xbox.
original Xbox.
Yeah,
Same thing.
yeah, because that's how I got it. Because I got it on, it was on sale on the Xbox Marketplace for $5.
Yeah.
And I got that, and I got KOTOR 2, and I got Battlefront 2. And Battlefront 2 is like my most played game of all time on Xbox, the original.
Yeah, it's funny. So my advice for like people who want to get better at reading is to start with reading comics.
That I am at that level. I read comics all the time.
Me too.
Yeah. And then to read like middle grade books of like specifically like high story caliber. I don't know what to recommend other than the Star Wars High Republic middle grade books, because those are like the only way in which they're for kids is that they're short and the protagonists are kids. They're like mature and interesting.
Well, like I can read real books. I just don't like reading.
Well, maybe KOTOR's just not for you then.
Maybe, but I haven't really given it a chance.
Yeah.
Like
Just try to read.
I had to delete it to make storage for Red Dead Redemption 2 because that game takes up like 1,000,000 gigabytes.
Oh, but that game's boring. Nothing happens in that game. It's just story.
Chapter 6 is boring because you're just like screwing around with the Native Americans when you could be having shootouts and stuff.
I couldn't get past the like prologue of Red Dead. It was so boring.
Those of you people
Well, on
who
Xbox,
completely
I only
disregard-
have Red Dead Online. But
Nothing was
on
happening in it.
PlayStation, I've got the
Like, my
full
complaint
game.
with FNaF is not enough philosophy. I mentioned Pathologic, that's also an RPG of the same era, like the conversation screens even look very similar to the original. And I'm like, more talking about philosophy of your choices.
T-Spin. I love philosophy, but I also like being able to wall jump.
Mr. Trap, we drew you like you are in your avatar, just in a wedding dress. I think TCW is pretty good, especially at the other kind of stuff that was being made as kids' cartoons at the time.
I suppose, but TCW, like, it's just got so many filler episodes.
It doesn't really have a big overarching plot. It's an anthology series.
Yeah.
Like,
But if I were to be on, like,
episodes that are particularly silly.
If I'm on Cartoon Network,
the Jar Jar Binks episode.
Like, would I rather watch? And the animation, I don't like the animation.
Oh, the animation's not all that good.
Banned.
I don't. The character design is weird. They tried to make the
character design is
Gendy Tartakovsky designs in 3D, and it just didn't work.
Yeah. Oh. Those are just so many little things. Like, they gave the Muns noses, a species which in live action did not have noses, and they are the banking clan. Like, if you're gonna give any aliens no noses, the ones that might be Jewish stereotypes are the ones you don't want to give noses to.
Yeah, and the clones having microchips, the clones having microchips in their heads was stupid.
No, I like that. That makes the most sense.
Like that?
Because they're gonna show the Jedi and the clones getting along, and so why would?
But they weren't loyal to the Jedi. They were loyal to the Chancellor.
No, but that's
the whole point.
Why wouldn't they be loyal to the Jedi and the Chancellor?
Because
they were designed to be loyal to the Jedi.
They were trained from birth to value the Republic over everything, so it makes sense for them to kill the Jedi when told to.
I think without the chips, they would not believe that the Jedi could betray the Republic.
Well, evidently they did, because that's how it was until frickin' 2014 or whatever.
2014.
It was completely unspecified until then.
In Attack of the Clones, it says that they were trained since birth to follow orders directly.
Yeah, but
like
the only way to make a magic robot. Yeah, the clones barely have emotions. Until
the rank and file clone troopers didn't hardly have emotions, but like the Republic commandos and stuff, some of them did disobey Order 66. Some of them did have attachment to the Jedi.
Yeah.
And then it shows like some of them.
It's so easy to write clones disobeying Order 66 is because it doesn't make sense for them to think that the clones would betray the Jedi. Like, why does Cody go from 1 minute saying, "Oh, here's your lightsaber back, Obi-Wan," to being like, "All right, yeah, let's shoot him"? They didn't have the chip.
Because he was trained to follow orders directly from the Chancellor.
But why would you betray people?
No, I think if they got that order, they'd be like, "What are you talking about? The Jedi are traitors? What do you mean? Are you really Palpatine? Are you really the Chancellor? Because also you look different."
Because they're robots. They're not robots. They're people still.
Yeah, unless you put the chip.
Enough training can't make you follow every single order you're told.
Yeah, the way you get people to commit horrible atrocities is to dehumanize the victims. And you can't do that when they're fighting besides the Jedi every single day.
Yeah, but most of the Jedi were assholes to them.
Under what evidence? George Lucas never considered things other people wrote to be canon.
Fair.
Yeah. TCW is on the same... Before the Disney reboot, TCW was top-level canon with all the movies.
Is it no longer top-level canon?
It is. That's the reason it was removed in the reboot. They only kept top-level canon.
Now, every single Disney thing is all equally canon, except the Bad Batch is going to contradict everything, and TCW Season 7 is going to contradict everything in the Disney canon.
Yeah, which is why I hate Dave Filoni.
Yeah.
You should also read a book. And this time I'm not being polite about it.
Dave Filoni contradicted the Ahsoka novel, so there's that.
Yeah, and he did it he managed to be homophobic and racist while doing it.
Wait, I don't think I watched that arc. What happened?
So, in the Ahsoka novel, there's a character named Kaden Larte. She's a woman who, like, kind of has a crush on Ahsoka, and, like, Ahsoka kind of has a crush on Kaden, but also, you know, she has all these complicated emotions about sort of being a Jedi. And and Kaden's also black, and she saves Kaden, and that sequence, the Ahsoka novel was based on the same notes that the Tales of the Jedi arc was, but they replaced Kaden with a white dude.
Oh wow. So that's basically just like freaking the new Batman adventures replacing, or I guess that's worse because it makes it whitewashed, but like in the new Batman adventures they have that one episode where in the comic that it was based off of Batman the Lost Years or something like that, he had his animated series suit, but then for the new Batman adventures they gave him his TNBA suit.
I don't think that's like that at all,
That's
really.
not like that
That's
at all.
just
I
a
thought you were
continuity
going to
error.
describe a scenario where they took where they gave the role that was like a
That's
woman.
just a continuity error.
Yeah, where they gave the role that was like a woman.
Well, it is a continuity error, isn't it?
Changing character entirely isn't a continuity error. That's just a mistake.
No, that's doing it on purpose because I don't think Filoni can read.
Well, he wrote one of the canon novels, right?
No.
Or he did like a
that was
one of the Rebels ones. He had like a
he wrote a foreword.
note.
He's not credited as the author. I don't think he's entirely illiterate, but I don't think he can read a full-length novel.
Maybe the hat's just blocking his vision.
And the one that got adapted, the one arc that got directly adapted into a full-length novel was actually written by George Lucas's daughter. And it's weird because that Dark Disciple in the newest set of shorts, Ventress just shows up with a dead Quinlan Voss as her boyfriend. So, like, for that one, I think you've gone too far of needing to read the books to understand the story. I think Dave Filoni doesn't know anything that's right in front of him.
This is what not beating Burntrap does to someone. Secretly.
Yeah,
I'm in the corner of Huddle playing Tetris while everybody argues about Star Wars.
I mean, just to stick my nose in there, I'm pretty much of a...
Get your nose out of there.
Actually, I'm a Legends glazer, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm one of those people who glaze over Georgie and the Legends continuity.
Me too.
Let's play Ruin. Wait, I need to download it?
You're ruining it! You're ruining it!
I thought it came with the... So
I thought it was...
It's free, but it's not like an update to the game. It's
still DLC.
Yeah, okay. Sorry about that, folks. Let's hope that more time to argue about Star Wars, it seems.
We could have definitely
Were we really arguing, or were we just having a discussion?
Yeah,
to stick my note. Oh. What?
Yeah, okay, here it is. Download Ruin.
Ruined. Your computer just explodes.
Can you put on Tetris so people have things to watch?
Yeah.
What's another?
Oh, that's my camera. Oops.
Ooh, that would have been worse.
My camera's off, so it wouldn't have done anything. It would have just been a black screen.
Hello? Are we still on the Star Wars discussion?
No, I think we've come to we just gotta agree to disagree.
Yeah, I think that's something.
You can have me if you want. I can list everything I have even mildly negative opinions about TCW.
Yeah. Did you say you weren't a fan of the Return of the Jedi ending?
Oh yeah, I don't like the ending of Return of the Jedi.
That surprised me.
I don't think Vader's redemption justifies itself, especially on like a moral and ethical level.
He killed so many
Because
kids.
everything he does would make just as much sense if he survived, he would have turned around and be like, "All right, Luke, let's rule the galaxy as father and son," because all he does is decide to kill Palpatine, and I think it doesn't work philosophically with any of the themes Lucas established. This is just going off Lucas canon, so I'm not gonna say like, oh, in this novel, Vader does this, and it's not like justifying it. I'm just focusing on Lucas canon because we can all agree on that being important. Is that the themes of the prequels, which are all about the conflict between duty and what you personally believe. And
you said duty.
and Vader's fall is caused by him putting what he thinks is best for his loved ones above. Darn it! Why is security breach open? Okay, it just opened itself for some reason and interrupted my download because it was running.
Uh-oh.
Security breach virus.
Security breach is even past the grave torturing you.
Okay, so it like doesn't justify itself philosophically, and it goes against the themes of the prequels. And we know that Lucas had the general ideas of what Vader's backstory was this whole time. So I think it doesn't add up, and it also, yeah, I don't like Return of the Jedi.
I don't like Return. I like Return of the Jedi, but it's definitely my least favorite out of the real Star Wars movies.
Return of the Jedi is so boring. It's so long and unnecessarily boring.
No, I prefer Attack of the Clones to Return of the Jedi.
How?
Because it has the Battle of Geonosis.
If you made a no Padme and Anakin on Naboo cut.
That part's funny.
It's not like intentionally funny.
Darnak
yeah, it's not intentionally funny, but it's still funny.
Darnak does not like crystal bleeding. The thing is, you don't have to kill a Jedi to get your crystal to bleed. You can get it from anywhere. And also, Jedi Santa from the arc where Vader has to kill a Jedi to bleed his crystal is super fun. But like, there's in the examples of where there's been bleed, I like it because it is about perverting nature in a much more viscerally interesting way than just, oh, they have artificial crystals, and it's like, it's a handmade, it's a perfect signal if you're writing a story about someone falling to the dark side to show that they've done it. So I think as like a lore change that it's a better choice.
I honestly like Return to the Jedi. If I just to add that there.
I don't like the Imperial soldiers getting murdered by a bunch of little teddy bears. But like it's a fun movie. It's like the Back to the Future 3 of the franchise.
I like
Back to the Future 3.
I like the action sequences of Return to the Jedi, including the Ewoks. It's Star Wars is also, it's always going to be kind of wacky. And
true.
In defense for the Ewoks.
Having a problem. Oh no, it's
in defense for the Ewoks.
Hides the stream whenever I'm not looking at it, so then the stream doesn't see it. Who's the little anime girl that shows up every now and then in Tetris?
No idea. It's a Puyo Puyo Tetris thing.
Okay. Don't worry, chat. You will get your stream back, except every time I pull it. Okay. Yeah, I think the Ewoks are overhated. I think Star Wars has always been kind of wacky. And also, kind of like FNaF in that it's like for kids, but it does like deeper and more complex themes than in a lot of kids media. Like, doesn't talk down to kids or censor itself, but it still includes like wacky elements that will appeal to kids.
To be honest, I think I like the Ewoks being in the fight mainly because it just shows like small against like big.
Yeah, absolutely. And like the
Yeah.
Empire's technological advantage, although I think that the movie, all the backward stuff people have done of like creating these apex predators that the Ewoks have to avoid, I think the movie would have really benefited from Han being like, oh, what are these teddy bears gonna do? And then C-3PO says, they've perfected the art of making traps because they need it to survive the Garlac or whatever that thing's called. Hi, Doey.
Like little
Bye,
Rambos.
Doey. Yeah, Dornick, I do absolutely agree with you about like modern Coruscant being cursed. Like, I came up with an idea in my head for that like fifth shrine that they have under the Jedi Temple that keeps the Jedi from detecting that Palpatine's evil, and the big reveal is that it's like a magic mirror that turns the suffering of the people in the lower levels of Coruscant into pure dark side energy. And it's like, the real flaw of the Jedi and the Republic is that they forgot that they're basically in a 40k hive world. Alright, how's Cassie's wacky adventures coming along? 4 minutes remaining. I'm sorry guys, I thought since it was a free DLC, they just, when you downloaded the latest patch, it was included.
They get to see my sick Tetris.
So Jedi and Sith have a tech versus nature. Oh yeah, you don't know anything about Star Wars. So this goes back to A New Hope, the first movie made. Is that the Empire relies on like technological mastery, and it's a source of their arrogance, where the Jedi are supposed to be in tune with nature, and they're supposed to be in tune with nature. And like trust their instincts and stuff. So that's the take. Like Star Wars says, like, oh, being in tune with your emotion. Like, they're not in tune with their emotions. They let their emotions rule them. This is another thing Star Wars is bad at explaining. But when you look at like basic real world meditation and like cognitive behavioral therapy, like, oh, that's obviously what the Jedi are doing. They just don't explain it in the movie properly. The Jedi just they don't use their emotions in their decision making. Yeah, so this time it's the opposite of Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah. Sith is technological because Death Star, while Jedi is natural because Yavin 4. Exactly. And like technological arrogance and like the spoiling nature, which I think comes in with the crystal bleeding, and like the whole thing about the Sith isn't just that they're violent. Like the Jedi recognize violence is necessary sometimes. It's that like they take too much. But like, yeah, technology versus nature, like those are things that in the real world, it's like up to each individual work of fiction to decide if that stuff's gonna be like good or evil. Like, I think a lot of people who are like overly critical of the Jedi just see them have like a light vibe going on, and then there's so many people in the real world who will spend all this time talking about like light and goodness and wearing white and actually being completely evil. And like that's a common trope. They think it's Dark Souls, where like the light is lawful evil and the dark is chaotic neutral, when that's not the aesthetic indicators of good and evil George chose for this franchise. Alright, 2 more minutes.
Let's go.
So for your critique on like the Vader redemption, is it that it doesn't redeem his actions?
I think it's it's not. I don't like talking about like characters deserving or not deserving. Redemption, it's like, is this a plausible thing that makes sense, especially to the level of redemption you're talking about? Like, I'd be a lot less critical if he wasn't shown having a force ghost, which like shows that he really came back to the light. When that, I don't think that makes any sense for his character with everything we've been shown. Like, you know, people always use Zuko as like the gold standard for a good redemption arc, and we see Zuko not just realizing that Ozai is being abusive, but that the entire structure of the Fire Nation is corrupt, and all Vader seems to do is realize that Palpatine is using him, but just because he doesn't want to listen to Palpatine, that doesn't give him any reason to be a good guy. Especially since we already know he wanted to overthrow Palpatine with Luke.
That's just fundamentally what Sith do, is overthrow the last person by betraying them.
Yeah.
That's part of being a Sith.
Yeah.
That was all I had to say about Star Wars. That's all I know about Star Wars.
I think it's also why some of my favorite Star Wars works are kind of critical of like the concept of the Skywalkers in general, like the Ronin novels and the Knights of the Old Republic comic. Because in the real world, all this valuing a blood relation got us was monarchy and eugenics.
I've been at the top of this field for too long. I need to get down. No. Okay, it's fine.
Oh yeah, so Seeker, Synagogue tends to use logic of being emotional violence like human nature works, so I'm used to that, meanwhile being pure and emotional, which is a lot of things. Yeah, so I think that's why your stuff absolutely, like, when I was explaining how the Jedi in Ronin work, which are different from how the Jedi in anything else works, you said that lined up really well, and that's because that's what they go into, but like, the Sith are about like indulging your desires and not caring about other people. And I think like the take they would say about the violence of nature is that there is no emotion involved, just the need for survival. It's like the difference between what most of the prey cats catch, they don't eat, versus like animals actually hunting to survive. Like the balance in the forest is when animals actually hunt to survive, and I don't want to like psychoanalyze anyone, but I used to be a lot more anti-Jedi before my mental illness was better treated, because I felt I was like angry all the time for just biological reasons, and I was like, what do you mean I can't use this anger to get magic powers? That's stupid, and you're asking the impossible. And then I got the right hormones in my system, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, I finally feel in control of my actions and not being driven by my emotions. It's also just so much nicer to be in my head. But again, I'm not gonna deny that the movies explain this poorly. Like, the Jedi have a PR problem both in fiction and in real life.
I think the Jedi overall are the good guys, but the Order is extremely flawed, especially by the time of the prequels.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big problem is the Republic. I think there's nothing and also just
Jedi are just ignorant of what's going on around them. Also,
just Palpatine is just so good at
his
job. He created an inescapable trap. Like, that's what TCW shows, that like if the Jedi didn't fight, they'd let all these like war criminals loose and they wouldn't stop them. But if the Jedi when the Jedi do fight, that like corrupts the Order fundamentally and degrades them And then also puts them in a position that they're vulnerable for Palpatine to get them.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, that's why I have the whole idea of, like, being on Coruscant. And, like, again, this is a new EU thing, but in the High Republic, the Jedi used to be more spread out across the galaxy, and they were a lot more in tune with the people. But the reason why that stopped happening has nothing to do with the Jedi. It was all the Senate's decision to stop funding the outposts. I think the Jedi's failure is like what happens when idealism meets reality. It would kind of be like if you made a super serious superhero thing, but not about like, oh, what I think The Boys is about, which is about like, oh, if you give these people godlike powers, they'll not relate to humanity anymore. But like if you did a serious superhero story about like heroes who are legitimately good and trying their best, but then they're like, oh my god, I had to destroy this building to destroy the big bad, but now all these people are homeless.
Man of Steel. Man of Steel.
But I want to
Good
help
about
them,
Man of
but I
Steel.
can't do anything to help them, and my superpowers aren't able to fix the fundamental problems in society.
Batman v
There's actually a
Superman.
Batman comic about that.
Batman v Superman. That is literally Batman v Superman.
Don't talk good about Batman vs Superman.
Batman v Superman is like my favorite movie of all time. That movie's awesome.
Banned.
I don't think I don't know Batman v Superman, but I don't think they spend much time talking about the structural causes of crime.
There's a Batman comic where Superman goes to Gotham trying to fix stuff because this was right after an earthquake hit and everything was falling apart. And Superman was like, "Okay, I'll fix this power plant and everybody will have power." But then
Gotham is so screwed up that
some guy tried to take advantage of that. Superman was like, "Okay, these people are broken. I need to fix them in a different way."
I will put you back together.
Do the Jedi and Sith have any religious associations? So the Jedi draw from like so George Lucas is Buddhist in real life, and the Jedi are like a very culturally Christian imagined version of Buddhism and Taoism. And then the Sith are like evil wizard cultist stuff. Like you have some elements of like the cultural idea of like Satanists hiding in plain sight and doing like evil magic stuff. But a lot of their ideology was more directly inspired by fascism. Like the guy who wrote the Sith Code was directly inspired by the Hitler youth, like writings about the Hitler youth. So like when they talk about like seizing power, they don't mean like breaking free from your oppressors. They mean beating up Poland. So like those are the religious inspirations of Jedi and the Sith. I mean, so darn it, that was my like character position of my Outlander in SWTOR, but then you know they explode your eternal fleet, and so she's like, oh phooey, I guess I do have to work with the Republic. Which I guess if you were doing a superhero thing with that would be like a setting where superheroes have to work with the government. And like they show both that like if a superhero doesn't work for the the government's gonna ask you to do things that maybe aren't the right thing to do. But also if that wasn't a requirement, then like there wouldn't be like accountability from the people. And
Watchmen and literally every Marvel comic from like 2007 to like 2009.
Yeah, but I think again, I'm not all that familiar with. It would also need to show like you have to work with the government, otherwise, because you need money. Like to go back to my
and Dark Knight Returns to an extent.
To my scene, I mean, I don't think you can ever do this with Batman because he's Batman. But like the superhero would be like, Oh, because I didn't register with the government. The people whose homes I had to destroy can't get the your home was destroyed by a superhero payout.
Batman would just pay out of his pocket to fix that.
Yeah, so
Like in
on
Batman v
Gotham
Superman.
specifically, I know someone else who's into Batman. I was like, I think it'd be interesting to show, like, in Gotham, all the structural causes of crime are solved. Like, they got free lunch programs and, like, good working homeless shelters. But because Gotham is cursed, it does not stop Batman-style crime from happening. So, like, nobody's robbing a bank to feed their kids. They are just the Joker.
Yeah.
But then I think
Yeah.
to make it more realistic, you need, like, an episode or an installment where, like, somebody mind controls Batman and he stops doing that. What were you gonna say, Cross?
Now I understand where you got the whole Vader and wanted Luke to join him to rule a galaxy. Because, like, he established that in Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah, and it's kind of his motivation throughout his like thing throughout the prequels is that he cares about people more than like ideologies and systems. Because as a kid, all the systems he knows either exist directly to enslave him or have otherwise failed him. Anyway, we can play Ruin now.
Go.
Now, come to think of it, I feel like Vader's care for others kind of like overflowed him.
Yeah, I think that's exactly it. And care not for others in the general sense, but in the sense of the specific people he knew. Could you turn off the Tetris stream so the audio stops getting picked up?
Yep. There we go.
About
my wrist hurts from that.
Now it does make me wonder what's the deep context for why he has a Force Ghost.
I don't know, and I hate every time it showed up in the new EU, because every time that happens, that's one less time I can pretend that that's just a fake thing the Force made to make Luke happy. Because I may be a Jedi defender, but I am not a Force defender.
Just watch it on VHS and he doesn't show up.
No, he does.
He does show up, but he's not
up
Hayden Christensen.
Oh yeah, he's old though.
As an old guy who now that we have the
real
new
Vader
timeline for the prequels, he was never that old.
Yeah.
He never would, like, not even in an alternate timeline where he didn't get burned, he would not be that old. I think that the Shaw something choice is completely invalid. It's either Hayden Christensen or Egg Vader, which is what I call Vader without his helmet. What? Okay, now it just keeps crashing.
I do want to
might be the cause of the mod. I will try one more time, and then I will remove the cheat menu.
God Cassidy not allowed.
God Cassidy not legal.
God.
Well, not only does it not really make any sense for him to be that old, but also don't you figure the actor who was in the suit playing Vader literally just got like shafted because they used a different guy's face for Vader.
Well, I mean, they wouldn't show the stuntman's face either. I think it would be all heavily made. I think another reason why Egg Vader makes more sense is because, like, him showing that face to Luke is him throwing off Palpatine's control.
He gets to see his son with his own eyes, as he says.
Yeah, and it kind of helps with like the unintentional ableism that Vader's whole deal has, which it's like the Force doesn't care if you need a bunch of machine parts to be alive. It's not gonna make you look 20 years younger. Alright, let's find Gregory.
In defense for the Force Ghost Anakin, I guess Anakin
decided
the Jedi, the Force flows with you, and Anakin decided he just wanted that to die peacefully.
Yeah, I mean, I think it doesn't help that George established that you need special training to become a Force ghost. Like, George and Scott are very similar writers in that they just do whatever they want. Like, you know, the famous story of him being like, I want to bring Darth Maul back. And then Dave Filoni's like, how? And George is like, that's your job to figure out. Or how
Even though years earlier he had literally, there was a legend story where Darth Maul came back and he's like, no, that's not canon. We can't have that.
That's not canon.
Or how he killed off Boba Fett because he was just bored of him.
But then Boba Fett came back in both universes, right?
Yeah, because he's okay.
He's cool. He's cool.
Because he's cool.
Alright, so for some reason the plyboard that they put over the big no wait, those are neon signs on the inside. This is fine.
Still on a loading screen. I'm still on a loading screen.
A Voss or the Sciences are cool. Obviously the Voss. I don't even remember that much about them, but the Sciences are cool. Just worship the Emperor. Alright, Cassie.
Gregory.
Are those like posters or newspapers slapped on those windows?
So it's plyboard. Oh, it is newspapers. Pizzaplex. Do they all say Pizzaplex destroyed on them?
Every single newspaper that went to the entire state ended up on that one.
Yeah, they were like, give us your newspaper. Well, yeah, because it's like 2025. Nobody's reading newspapers.
Every single one blew directly to this single building.
Well, yeah, I thought it was plyboard because you like put up the plyboard so that if someone breaks the window, the glass won't get into the building.
They might be at that point where they don't even care about that anymore.
Yeah, but then why all the newspaper?
Absol?
Yeah?
Just want to let you know I invited another friend in your server.
Alright, as long as they behave themselves.
Yeah. I think they will.
Alright.
Not they get the death sentence.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, why does it say the name Andrew on my home freaking Andrew line?
It's not Andrew, it says, like, welcome.
What is that?
No, I'm doing my English homework, and one of the examples it says Andrew. Because I was not at school today because I was sick.
Okay, so this is the Pizzaplex. I was like, someone has drawn the Queen from Deltarune, but I think that's supposed to be a minimalist chica. People have been in here because they've been doing graffiti.
What does that graffiti say? BNE? Bone?
Wait, wasn't there a graffiti?
It's a joke because it's breaking and entering.
Wasn't there a graffiti that kind of said Jeremy?
So I think there's named graffitis. One of them's Arnold, one of them's Jeremy. This one says don't go in, and then
that one says Fazbear.
Yeah. Done. Don't.
Where I'm from, they call them Potato Jeremys.
Don't go in, and then I don't get the done part.
Don't go in. Don't go in A1. Don't go in Fish 1.
Okay, there's specific, like, get a compliment. Okay, so a complimentary entry pass. Okay, so it is free to get inside the Pizzaplex. Yeah, I wonder if any of my edits. Okay, flashlight. I'm not gonna give myself. I might give myself unlimited flashlight power just so we can look at things better.
I don't remember. Did they abandon this place by the time of this game, or are they like working on fixing it?
They've abandoned. It says I think the sinkhole collapsed and then they left. Because it does say Pizzaplex destroyed, and then I think they just hung up. A pardon our mess, we'll be back soon sign.
Okay.
Oh, Cassie
So they
can
will be
barely
back.
run because she's not had any soda.
No, because this has all the FNaF references. Because it says Andrew first, and then another one of the examples it said, talks about the Edgar Allan Poe poem Annabelle Lee, which is everybody knows it's Count the Ways reference.
Yeah.
Oh, it could say don't go in alone.
Oh, don't go in alone. Someone drew a horse. I think these might just be doodles from the staff. Oh,
I
I
want to
don't
see
think
the
we have
horse.
any
Hmm.
flashlight. I think we have infinite flashlight power, which is awesome.
Let's go.
For
I love
parking,
horse.
carry bus, well, they get you on everything else. Like, you need passes for everything else. Someone drew a cool horse. I mean, it makes sense that not all the graffiti would be Fazbear related. I mean, the
Yeah, because
inaccurate
some people just
part
go
is
here.
that there's no penis. No one's drawn any penises or bad words.
Oh, oh, I get it.
Fizz
Someone
rip.
did I miss
Rip
Fizzy
rest in pizza.
Faz. Pizza Fix
Aw.
was so popular. I don't think they will. Like, that's the thing. We're all forgetting about the real antagonist of FNaF. Fazbear.
Capitalism.
Like, when Gibby did his whole
Fazbear.
ending about how Gregory's gonna have to destroy everything, like, there is someone who will stop him from doing that. Oh, and some people left their spray cans behind. I wonder if we'll see signs that, like, other people have been killed by the ruined animatronics. But they've definitely done something, because they, like, that gantry thing is new. So I think maybe they started repairing stuff and then stopped.
Yeah, maybe they started doing it, but then started doing it when the thing fell in and then a storm hit, so they stopped doing it.
But there's another sinkhole. There's, like, multiple sinkholes. Like, the floor is broken here, and it's revealing, I think, it's revealing some of the underground tunnels. But then they've taken stuff out because I think there was, like, shipping containers between those yellow lines. Oh, and look, a moon plush. But it's actually kind of weird that they left, I mean, so all their animatronics get damaged. And this might, because, like, even if we're thinking the Burntrap ending doesn't happen, like, the blob still gets Burntrap, and, like, it moving a bunch causes all these structural problems.
Oh, do you think the blob moving caused all this? Or caused some of it, at
Like,
least?
triggered it, because it was fundamentally unstable.
Yeah.
Which is what happens when you build over a giant hole.
Oh, and there's a shipping crate just on the surface in the front lobby now.
Well, I
assume that was there originally.
I think this is a sign that they were initially planning to repair stuff.
Yeah.
I think also they probably just cut corners everywhere.
That's a hole into just a straight up cave. They
Yeah,
just built
so
on top of a cave.
Yeah, so there are holes separate from the main sinkhole in Roxy Raceway. There's just holes everywhere.
Just a bad piece of land to build a giant
I mean, it is
mall on.
haunted. But yeah, also, like, if
Maybe
you build, like, a 3-story building over a cave. And also, the Pizzaplex has a wider footprint than MCM. It could be that they were like, well, we're not going to build here because there's a giant cave under it. And then the Pizzaplex was like, woo-wee, let's build directly over giant caves.
Yeah, they don't care. They'll put enough concrete in between them.
Because, like,
and they
it
did
could
not.
be that the bulk of, like, because you do kind of move laterally to get into the Proto Freddy's, that they built Proto Freddy's inside the cave, but if you went directly up, there'd be nothing there.
Freddy's in a cave? What are we? Some kind of the twisted ones?
I thought you were gonna say Minecraft.
What are we? Some kind of Minecraft?
Squad.
So we back in the mine, got our pickaxe swinging from side to
Side to side.
Oh, hello,
This
son.
task of
So the
grueling
first two
one.
plushies you... Oh, so maybe these are diegetic, because there are opened collectible boxes.
Oh, weird. I think that's really
From
weird if they
Gregory.
are diegetic.
Which I think is also more indication that it was the blob that did it. Because that would mean that this happened, like, the same time Gregory was doing everything, which is why they've not, like, put that away.
It's really interesting that they decided to put in a treasure box like that.
Well, it could be that like they're not all diegetic, but like some of them are, because this is in, I think,
The prize area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's enough power. None of the lights are on, but there's enough power to keep this giant flat screen TV on. That's got to be a fieldism.
Yeah.
Okay, so these stairs, like, something heavy's moved down there. I wonder if the ruined animatronics have caused more damage. Like, the parts of their AI that keeps them from going on stairs, or like, this is from Monty dragging his body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really interesting.
Interesting. Because, well, or those. I guess there's just going to be random creepy fieldisms about.
Yeah. Everything spooky is the field.
I mean, yeah.
Every normal horror movie thing you can call the field.
Well, yeah, just like in Star Wars, whenever there's narrative convenience, that's the Force.
Yeah. Hole in the wall.
Oh, this is a cool drawing. Oh, it's summoning their dog.
Susie's dog!
Susie? Susie
Well,
was
yeah,
he
so
for
they
real?
left all the stack bots behind as well. I'm thinking maybe this isn't that long after. Like, this might only be months afterwards.
They did also use the staff bots for construction, right? So they could just have them around for construction?
I don't think they've ever been mentioned to be used for construction.
Was that a theory I heard that I assumed was fact?
I think so. This one just says, watch your step.
I thought they built, like, the log ride or whatever.
No, maybe we'll find something about that in Ruin.
Okay.
Oh, I spent the night here and lived forever. And then a lot of people drawing Vanny faces, and we know Vanny does graffiti, but also if we assume Princess Quest is true, Vanny kind of just stopped existing, but also like Field. Oh yeah, that. Shut up, Grimmick.
Does the Princess Quest stuff still being there, or does the Vanny stuff still being there kind of disprove that the Princess Quest ending was the true ending, though?
No.
Could that be what that's telling us?
I don't think so. Wait.
Okay.
Maybe it's supposed to say that Vanessa did come here. Wait, okay, so it's Vanny and Help Trap who set up the Help Wanted 2 stuff. And I have a theory that Princess Quest puts Vanessa back in her body, but it doesn't kill Vanny. But they then disconnect Vanny stops following Glitch Trap's orders, like in the movie. And it is Vanny, but like good now, in the Help Wanted 2 ending. So this could be, this is notably above everything, and it could be saying that Cassie's dad or whoever plays Help Wanted, Vanny came down here after the place was destroyed and people had already been through here tagging it up to set up Help Wanted 2. Because
that is above the other graffiti.
We know at the very least some parts of Help Wanted 2 have to be physically real because they give Roxy her new face.
Yeah. I do also think that I Survived a Night Here and Lived is this place has kind of become an urban legend, so it's been at least a couple months.
Yeah, because I think it would immediately become full of rumors right away because also all those people died, and also it's Freddy.
But also it's been abandoned long enough for it to be known as a place you hang out overnight.
Yeah. But also I think the fact that it's really haunted means that like only one person would have to spend a night there for that rumor to exist. But yeah, so I think it can't be a few weeks, but I think it can be less. It can be like less than a year.
I think somewhere around the like 6 months to a year ballpark.
Hey, using the radio.
I got your message. Where are you? Help!
Hey, Absol.
Yeah.
I have 3 Star Wars comic series left, which Invasion, which
I'm
talks
having trouble hearing
focuses
what you're
on the.
saying under Cassie.
Oh.
Can you repeat what you said?
I'm trying. I have 3 Star Wars comic series left. One's Invasion, talks about the Yuuzhan Vong War. The other's Coder Comics. And the other's Legacy, which is
Read the
set
Kodor
100
comics.
first.
Yes. Because those we can actually talk about.
Alright.
I'm gonna see if there's any descriptions for the Roxy talkie. A walkie-talkie of my favorite character. Okay.
Secret of Comfiness says a cave, moon.exe.
Yeah, actually. Because I mean, if
The
they knew they
David
had a
cave.
cave under their place, and like, when no elevators.
Didn't I say a couple streams ago that moon.exe could represent ruin?
Yeah, and I was like,
on
no,
stream?
I think other than the cave. It's definitely the same cave. PD like showed how things line up. But I mean, we're talking about maybe that the Murrays knew that they had a cave to the left of where they built all their stuff.
Yeah.
The whole time, so. And then they were building stuff in those caves. So like they didn't dig out the underground sections themselves. They just built stuff inside it. Like, which I'm not sure how realistic that is, but I know people do that with salt caves, because salt caves come out abandoned salt mines come out super square shaped.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Digging a hole. Fiona wires? Puppet red white stripe wires?
Oh yeah, let me go back and look.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm behind, so I'm a couple.
Yeah, these are Fiona wires.
Are they connected to anything, or is it just like torn out?
They go into the wall for power.
Okay. So they're still connected.
And it also means they're not visually retconning them.
Yeah, that's also true. They are still a thing. I'm so glad we're no longer in the game where everything we could be like, but is that still true?
Oh god, oh god, it's so gross in here.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
We're in the kitchen. But these like random scare moments, yeah, this is definitely a better like mood.
It's a better game overall. It feels more scary.
And
less
Urban
like,
X
oh
is
no.
definitely way more of the FNaF vibe.
Yeah. Oh, this place is vile. This kitchen.
They didn't clear it. Oh god. Oh, there's this famous abandoned supermarket where everyone just up and left, and it like turned into like a real biohazard within weeks, and it like still smells after 10 years, and there's nothing they can do about it.
I wonder if we can look at this like rotted food and like calculate how long it's been sitting there.
I think the answer is very little time. I don't think we can.
What happened to you?
Yeah.
You look awful.
Oh, that little dipper.
That thing is
water
new.
thing.
That wasn't there before, and it's so clean looking.
It's adorable.
Did the Help Wanted 2 player just come down here, feed Chica, and leave this?
It also shouldn't be working right now, because I think a major part of those is that they get wet. That they absorb some water to change their weight, and that's just not touching water.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
So it's just haunted.
That is how they, like, yeah, like, isn't that how they, like, appear to be perpetual motion? Maybe this one's battery powered.
But then it's been doing this for a while to still be going if it's battery powered.
It depends how good the batteries are and like how little motion it is. I don't know.
Maybe they invented perpetual motion in this universe.
Yeah. But also look, it's so clean.
Yeah.
But also, attention
And
is definitely supposed to be drawn to it because it has non-diegetic lighting on it.
Yeah, that is definitely an interesting new thing. But
So
like,
it's
why is it there?
someone's left this here. But why? Because also, like, I think my thought is that all the ruined levels in Help Wanted 2 actually happen. So, like,
Yeah.
it's, let's just say Cassie's dad making his way through the Pizzaplex after it's been abandoned, but before it's been abandoned this long. And so Chica's still kind of aggressive, and so he has to, and since they didn't take any of the food out, and in the last level, the food you feed Chica is all rotten, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah.
So, like...
Oh, the floor is like dirt at that point because of how gross
Yeah,
biological waste
everything's turned into goo. Yeah, if I'm remembering Help Wanted 2 correctly, the first Chica interrupts you level is like, you can tell it, like, it gives the vibe of it being at night, and you've like snuck in there, but you have to keep making food for Chica to distract her. And then there's a level where she's her shattered version, and then a level where she's her ruined version. And so if we say all the Pizzaplex levels are real, it means that like Cassie's dad has been through here multiple times.
Yeah.
Because also
and
I
even
think
kept
like
coming in after that.
the levels at the Pizzaplex with the idea that actually one of them is where you get the Susie memory poppet. So like that kind of suggests it's digital recreation, but it would be through your own memories.
Yeah.
Not someone else's, which is what
Whatever
I
came
think
through here
everything
absolutely
else
destroyed
is
everything.
Fiona's memories or Michael's memories or / hand unit.
So those little like bread cart things that were in the kitchen were like bent. I don't understand how that would even happen.
She's strong. I think she's just been having an episode.
Just bending everything.
Yeah.
I'm bending it. I'm bending it.
I'm bending it.
And like attacking
Futurama reference.
spots.
That guy's like gooped up.
I think I heard Monty.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I think there's a scripted Monty encounter before he becomes an actual threat, though. I played like the first hour into Ruin like a couple months ago.
Oh, I can collect. Oh, here's the Faz wrench.
Let's go.
A Faz wrench. It's just
like a pat. Oh, I don't think I'm that far behind now.
It's interesting how she says it's just people have been like pointing out for like Arnold player evidence that like the player says that the Faz wrench is familiar, and then Cassie specifically says it's just like my dad's. So, Faz technician's Faz wrench.
Faz technicians.
But also a technician has definitely been here, because there's the case and then they taken the panel off the wall, but I don't think it's Cassie's dad, because I mean technically you only need the Faz wrench to open the door with the mask. Oh, I guess that also wasn't there.
It could literally be any Faz technician's Faz watch.
Oh, but then again, that might not be there in the non-virtual version.
Nothing can be trusted in these games anymore.
Especially
everything is virtual reality.
Too.
Yeah. Because the FNaF stories love being like, did you actually leave the VR, or are you still there?
Well, I mean, I feel like FNaF has always been about, like, is something real or is it an illusion? Like, we have the fake real haunted house. Haunted house that's a fake haunted pizzeria that is actually haunted. And the dream...
That was a lot of words right now. Are you talking about FNaF 3?
Yeah, I'm talking about FNaF 3. And, like, I've said before that, like, pizzerias themselves are illusions. And, like, animatronics...
All illusions.
Have the illusion
Some
of
kind
life.
of disc? Some kind of disc?
No, like theater. Have, like, the illusion of life. His dad must have been so relieved when his child turned out to be a girl because he could finally make his name be. Oh, that reminds me of the My Little Pony Gen 2 abridged thing where they're like, why is this character's named what's her name's mom? And like, that's the name she was born with. The name of her second child's mom.
She even named her first kid that. She was like, okay, I'm saving this one.
Yeah.
This place like hurts me to look at.
Like, oh,
it's like so gross.
I guess this is a bunch of water damage. I wish I knew more about how things got messed up. Like, I watched a video of someone exploring a McDonald's from the 90s to help to do research for my fanfic to see, like, what should the FNaF 1 pizzeria look like during FNaF 3, and it was, like, not actually that bad, but, like, water damage can make things look ruined super fast. And, like, there were already
but if it is water damage, where did
ruined.
it come from?
Say that again.
The sewers. We've seen the sewers be burst open.
Are we connected to? Are we below the sewers here, though?
I mean, we don't have a map, but I think we're on basement 2 right now.
Okay, so we're low enough to be able to be water damaged by the sewers.
Yeah, and also there were just signs of water damage in the non-public areas of the Pizzaplex already.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so they've just all been attacking staff bots.
Maybe the staff bots have been attacking each other.
Maybe.
They've torn each other asunder.
Wife jump scare.
White woman jump scare.
No, it was a hand unit jump scare.
Oh.
Hand unit?
Yeah.
White robot jump scare.
It's F10.
F10.
So
Welcome to the Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria experience.
My wife.
We are experiencing technical difficulties at this moment. I wish I had a good hand unit voice.
Okay.
I used to have hoop dreams until I found out there were other ways to score.
What's that? I know that's from TD, but do you know what TD's getting it from?
Vaguely. I know it's a
water
weird
directly
song.
under us.
Yeah, it's like it was a big meme on TikTok a couple months ago.
There's
I know the
water
next part of it, but I don't want to repeat it.
There's water
Is that water?
directly under us. This place is near the sewer. I think
Is that water below you?
Yeah.
It looks gross.
Well, yeah, it's the amoeba. Remember the joke from the Ruin stream that I tried to get that Cassia's brain-eating amoebas?
True.
Okay, this is Monty going. Okay, I'm pretty sure this gate had the Monty sign on it, so that suggests that the Monty signs and the Chica signs are non-diegetic, which makes sense.
Or for gameplay sake.
Yeah, okay, I gotta go in this pipe. Yeah!
Like Mario. Like
Oh,
Mario.
Cassie's falling in the still water. This is when she gets the brain-eating amoeba in her.
Oh,
I'm amoeba. I'm amoeba.
I'm all amiiboed.
Amoeba.
That's why it's Mario, because it's amiibo.
Because I need amiibo.
Amiibo.
Gotta get a full set.
Amiibo.
I need every last amiibo.
And also,
is
if
happening?
Ones that aren't available
growth,
yet.
it would also promote decomposition, because it would be
Oh,
promoting
gross.
bacterial growth.
Yeah, that's ill. I've never thought of that.
Because decomposition is just being eaten for food by detrivores.
Yeah.
So yeah, Cassie now has a concussion and brain-eating amoebas.
Find a way out before it comes back.
Me too.
So interesting she's
She's just
referring
like
to
me for
Monty
real.
as an it. I guess because it
Well,
looks so scary now.
If this little demon creature ran at you and like attacked you,
Yeah.
would you not be like, what was that thing? Not who was
no,
that?
she called it Monty. I think this just shows she's not as, like, empathetic, especially about Monty. I imagine lots of people don't like Monty, especially if they remember Bonnie.
I mean, he's like a creature right now. He's like a scrap. He's like, what are they called? Claptraps from Donkey Kong.
Claptrap. Springtrap's
Because there's also
collecting it.
Claptrap from whatever. Borderlands.
Maskbot moment.
Take a mask. Take a mask.
Yeah, he's like a Claptrap from Donkey
Oh,
Kong.
say hi, Cassie's dad.
Weird.
Hi, Cassie's dad.
Hello,
It's
Cassie's
not a
dad.
body mask.
Hello. Hello,
Monty is
Bonnie
Wait,
bro.
this is weird. It's not a body mask, which makes me think that Maskbot normally hands out body masks, which explains why it has rabbit heads on it, rabbit ears on it. And we didn't see it in the main game because they hid it away because of the getting. Or maybe she just assumes if something was rabbit themed in the Pizzaplex, it would be Bonnie themed.
Ears and stuff.
I think the idea of a Vanny mask being called a Vanny mask and being a mass-produced object is so weird.
It's not. I mean, if the only Vanny posters we see are while we're wearing the Vanny mask, and the posters in Help, if we're thinking whoever we play as in Help Wanted 2 is someone that Vanessa and Gregory recruited to help them defeat Glitchtrap and then kind of like tricked into getting
So do
sacrificed
you think there's just
to defeat
you think there's just
Glitchtrap?
the one?
I think there's just the one, and that maybe going into like full VR the way the Help Wanted 2 player does might cause you to forget things. And so the posters are just there to remind you, because by gameplay they serve you to tell you that you're wearing the mask.
Oh.
Yeah, I think this might just be the one. Alright.
I still think it's weird how much tech is in it, though. It's like Vanny was Iron Man the whole time.
No, I don't think this is her mask. It looks different. I think they made this for interfacing with the Vanny network and Glitchtrap's subconscious, because that's what I think, where I think Help Wanted takes place. Help Wanted 2 takes
Does it
place.
not line up with the Help Wanted 1 mask, though?
I think the Help Wanted 1 mask doesn't have all the tech on the inside.
It doesn't have the tech on the inside, but it does have the brown on it, like this one does.
Well, I think that would just mean that they modified it to be... It also makes sense that Glitchtrap would want Vanessa to make something to help her interface more closely with him. Anyway, to put it on... Welcome to the VANIE, the Virtual Augmented Neural Network
Vanny
Integration
Network.
Unit.
Welcome to the Vanny Network
New
system.
user detected. Pairing occipital transponder. Stay calm, this won't hurt a bit.
This won't hurt a bit.
And then someone else pointed out that the occipital part of your brain is the one that regulates your sight, but it's at the back of your head. So it would not be able to reach it. And then
going
also
deep
this,
in there.
that Fazbear Entertainment has made it better makes me think that maybe this wasn't entirely something that Vanessa made herself. They had to like repurpose existing like Fazbear AR code. Do not be surprised by your surroundings. You are still in the real world, which explains the chip. But Fazbear Entertainment has made it better. With this security mask, you can locate... Oh, he's just going beep boop. I thought this was voice. With this security mask, you can locate and repair all the pesky security nodes that are locking down the mesh net. Okay, so this is definitely the blue-eye helpy is definitely the mimic. Pesky security nodes that are... Oh, maybe that's why he says Fazbear Entertainment has made it better, because Glitchtrap knows to no, M2. We're talking about M2. I think Glitchtrap is dead already. Is just knows to mimic the way Fazbear Entertainment makes like Helpy and Hand Unit talk. Here in the Mega Pizzaplex, call me Helpy with an I. You can always count on me because it's my job to help you succeed in your new job. So yeah, I think even the stuff Helpy says about this being like Fazbear Entertainment stuff is like...
What are you still doing here?
Is like, it's the mimic pretending to be an official Fazbear product. Because, you know, it set up this whole trap, so of course M2 would be like, in the mask. Send a little tendril of itself in the mask. Hello, real world. Lucky for you, the transponder implant allows me to communicate wirelessly, even when your mask is removed. Just another Tasmanian benefit of being a classified technician. Of course, you will have to put your mask back on to get any real work done. Alright, let's look around this room and then put the mask on.
So, like, literally, how does that work, though? Is it just sci-fi nonsense? There's a chip in your brain now?
Yeah, well, I mean, in Tales, we get that Fazbear's been doing a lot of stuff to develop stuff they call AR that's actually VR. Like, we get 2 separate stories of that thing going wrong.
Yeah.
And one is even, so I think the ending of the Tiger Rock story, where the guy thinks he's left AR, but then Tiger Rock tears his arms off, is that Tiger Rock, the storyteller knows that it's being shut down. Hey, digital dog. So it's downloading itself into Kai's brain. And it's impossible to legitimately see if this little thing existed before you got the chip in your head.
Unreliable narrator. Also, yeah, there were leaves on the ground, so the leaves in Monty Golf were definitely not real.
Well, wouldn't they just be falling off? They're not rotten.
Well, they would have rotten. They would have rotted if they were real.
Oh, you said they're not real. Okay, I think I misheard you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to find treasure, but this just loops around. Oh, I just walked backwards. Virtual dimension access to the Vanity Network is an alternate layer of... So you think I'm actually, like, connecting with the field? What about the whole objects thing?
The field.
I mean, I think it could definitely be designed to help you, like, get closer to the field. Okay. And it is interesting how the getting rid of objects by going into AR thing is, like, the first thing you learn how to use. And then he says you have to put it on to get any real work done, but then to do these locks. Oh, also these locks weren't in the base game at all either. Do you think maybe it's that, like, in universe they're actually behind panels?
I have no idea.
Because, like, it could be that, like, these are the technician-only versions of the locks. I think the scoop endings canon. We can't even be talking about endings yet, dog.
I don't know how this game ends. Is Cooper like Five Nights at Freddy's sister location? I don't think that's the canon ending in that game.
Alright. It is fun going through these familiar locations and seeing them all messed up.
Yeah. It's like Tears of the Kingdom.
Hello. I guess you're not one of the collectible pats.
You can't brain blast them?
Hold on, I have to do something.
Oh wait, maybe I need to have the mask on to do that. Oh, I need to have the mask on.
Oh, that toilet was just missing and there was just a streak of brown up the wall.
Is this game all autosaves?
I know it has some autosaves. I don't know how often it saves.
I think maybe I just need to get water.
Alright, I'm probably gonna get off for the night because new episode of South Park comes on in like a minute.
Okay.
Alright, farewell.
Alright, I'm gonna get water and a vegetable.
Water and a vegetable?
A singular vegetable.
Which one?
A bell pepper.
Wow. I thought peppers were fruits. Am I stupid? Chad, am I stupid? I could have sworn. You people are crazy. Demon King Stone, Fire Emblem, the Sacred Stones? What does that even mean? You're just saying words. Saying words for words' sake. But yes, I did mention Tears of the Kingdom. A very good game. I like Breath of the Wild more, though. It is more of a simple... It's more simple and enjoyable, I think. Tears of the Kingdom has so much more going on, but I feel like that it takes away from it a little bit. Yeah, I am stupid. Are bell peppers vegetables? I might be insane, but I swore they were fruits. Because they have seeds in them. And vegetables don't have seeds in them. They have seeds in a stem, which are usually things that a fruit have. Google isn't helping me.
The bell pepper wasn't washed and cut, and I didn't want to do that, so I'm having a little bit of applesauce instead.
I could have sworn bell peppers were a fruit, not a vegetable.
Oh, they are.
Okay.
You got me.
I was going crazy over here, being like, am I stupid?
No, they are a fruit. But
Because I was like, they have
culinarily, they're a
seeds.
vegetable.
Oh, like tomatoes.
Yeah. Because vegetables, botanically speaking, aren't real.
Because a vegetable is just any fruit that you can eat. So it's not like anything specifically.
No. Culinarily
Am I
speaking, a
wrong?
vegetable is things that have certain, like, flavor profiles and are used as such in common
Or
parlance.
culinarily, yeah.
Botanically, a fruit is a flower you can eat. And
I have no idea.
then there's roots.
I just know a fruit when I see one.
And stems.
Bananas, those are just long berries.
I believe so. They don't have seeds,
Yeah.
but that's because we bred them to not have seeds.
Just weirdos. Does that make them no longer a fruit, though?
No, it's the same part. I mean, just like even if someone's infertile, if they have ovaries, those are still ovaries.
Did we make bananas infertile?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Those people don't like the seeds. So all bananas are clones. Plants are weird like that.
That's so weird.
I don't exactly know how it works, but they're all like genetically the same, which is why we had to switch banana flavors in the 50s, because there's no genetic diversity. So if a pathogen that evolves to target it, it'll work perfectly.
Okay.
Trees are weird. Let's see what the description of the security mask is. A strange mask
What's the
left
best
behind
fruit?
by some FAS technician. Interesting. But that might just be
Mrs. Trap.
Cassie thinking that this is stuff used by a FAS technician. Because
Well, that's what Helpy and it tells you, right?
Yeah. But Helpy also says disable those pesky security nodes, which is like...
Yeah.
It's the mimic. That was the mimic. And I think anything it says that makes it kind of sound like it's Fazbear Entertainment is mimicking the way Fazbear Entertainment is known to speak.
Yeah. Mrs. Trap asked what the best fruit is. I say me.
Cassie only figuring out the second only be like, wow, the second time you go through one of these. But, I mean, she is concussed. Yeah, it's like Arnold, sleep deprived. Cassie, concussed and full of amoeba.
And Gregory's just stupid.
Well, I mean, he was also recently mind controlled.
Gregory was just full of soda.
Gregory full of soda.
I was going to say full of beans, but I realized
if Ruin 2 is about like Cassie at like the deeper level, but also like vomiting blood because of the amoebas in her head.
True.
Which is the best fruit? Strawberry.
I like a good orange.
Okay, fake room. Right.
My back started hurting, so I'm on the floor now.
Oh, I'm always on my stomach while I'm playing. I'm in bed. I'm in my bed. That's how everything's set up. Ooh, a green cube. I love cube. AR Bonnie Pinata. Oh, yeah, because that's the one pinata we wouldn't have. Filled with carrot drop candy. Interesting. So it seems like maybe there's like drop candy for all of them. Okay, and then in this room, which is VR only, we can't remove the mask. Interesting. I don't know what any of this means. I mean, there are some people that say everything is VR after Cassie falls down and you get the title screen. I'm like, yeah, maybe.
Who knows? It could literally be anything at this point.
Yeah, specifically Ruin is specifically messed up.
Yeah, because it's not even that we have an unreliable narrator, it's that the character we see through is like her vision's being manipulated, like objectively.
Yeah, okay, so here's something being blocked in AR that isn't blocked in, well, it's like more blocked in AR than it is in real life. Oh, and that's the machine that Cassie's dad brings all the way down to set up. So I think maybe Cassie's dad has been through this whole place. And like, I think this is the security camera setup.
Supposed to be.
That's a Fazbear Technician remote camera station. Lucky for you, it's already deployed and has an active power supply. Interesting, because it's just a regular computer when you use it in Hub 1 and 2. These little boxes represent active security cameras in the area. Select the camera to see what it sees. But also, like, it's a computer. You could probably jailbreak it to run whatever weird program you want it to. But yeah, I think maybe Cassie's dad has been through this, and like it's the fun adventures, not fun adventures, but the stuff he did with the other animatronics is in Help Wanted 2, and it like he had to please push the flashing intercom button.
Gregory, are you there?
I think the fact that this game limits your camera usage to like specific areas is like so much better than Security Breach.
Yeah.
It's like it limits it so it makes it more usable.
Yeah, and you don't have to think about moving while using the camera because they only put the camera in places where you can protect yourself just using camera. Fun trick, huh? I created it using samples of your voice. Oh, it is totally the mimic. Wait, this is Yellow Eyes. His eyes are yellow now.
It's Elizabeth.
Interesting. So this is mimicking. So he's created a mimic of an AI version of Cassie's voice, but this is the yellow-eyed Helpy. Oh, but now the eyes are blue again. Maybe the eyes are yellow when he says something that's out of character?
Maybe.
And like, this is obviously a lie of just mimic what happened in FNaF 3. Mimic what happened in FNaF 3. But how would M2 know about FNaF 3?
Because of FNaF VR.
Oh yeah, I guess you just... This isn't Glitch Trap, but I guess if you just gave M2 a copy of FNaF VR, you'd know about FNaF 3, or like, if he got training data. I do think, like, Blue Eyes is also like Elizabeth, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, so like Yellow Eyes is the mimic, but it seems like Blue Eyes is also the mimic, but we do now have 2 mimics. So I'm like, what if this is F10 trying to tell us to get the mimic out, but like the F10 seems to be Mixus, so like why not just turn yourself off?
I have no idea how audible I am right now. I'm laying on my floor right now.
Alright. But yeah, it kind of seems like they're both M2. But I know there's a point later in the game where they argue, but I guess we'd have to see what they're arguing about. Okay, I think a lot of this damage is like, I know people said an earthquake. Like, actually, I don't know how much damage Monty could do. He don't got no legs. Oh, but we got Helpy. This Helpy standee was not in here in the base game. At least I don't think.
The digital dog
logic,
says, "Wait, keep
what is
looking
this
through
Helpy
the."
argument gimmick? I don't know. I can't hear you for some reason, Grim. I'm gonna turn you up on Discord. Oh, I can hear you now. Do whatever you did with your mouth. Hear me? I can hear you now.
I got closer to my mic. I got
you
closer
were too
to
far
it.
away from your mic.
My bad.
Alright. Okay, we already looked at the Bonnie Pinata. Alright.
The digital dog says, "Wait, keep searching through the cam station."
Okay. Do you want me to find something, or do you want to look at them? Like...
So I guess my mic can't hear me when I'm on my floor.
Yeah.
Even if I bring it down with me as far as it'll go.
What do you want me to what do you want me to look for, dog?
So it's
Also,
blue
these
eyes
cams
for
are black
baby
and white,
yellow eyes
and
for
Gregory
Elizabeth.
had full color cams.
That's Elizabeth and baby are separate consciousnesses propaganda. I refuse to accept that. That's called picking and choosing your evidence, seeker.
What do you want?
It's
What
called
do you
basing your
got? What do
evidence.
you want me to look for?
Zoom out map.
I wonder if these. I don't remember. Someone's probably done comparisons, but I don't remember if these are the same cameras as in Security Breach. Because if they're not, that would mean someone else would have to set up all these cameras rather than just intercepting its feed. Wait! David! That's what he wanted me to see. David, I know. So there's like a series of names that are tagged in the deeper levels of the Pizzaplex, and one of them is David. I wonder what this looks like with the mask on.
He said press LT.
Press LT, okay.
David!
That just zooms out. Oh! Secret camera! Okay. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Alright.
And they said, no, not that. I
think that's about David.
Zoom out cam station map.
Yeah, I've done that. I found the secret camera. Does this unlock something? Like, do I need to go where the camera's pointing?
Don't diss Wilcare here. Wilcare is a protected theory in this channel.
Will Nuance will... According to Gibby, what we believe here is not Wilcare. It's like Spark Victim and Will Grief. Okay, so the camera's
There's other words for the same thing.
At the end of the whole track. So I'm gonna start going down that track.
At that point, we're just splitting hairs based off of, like...
Well, I mean, also, I think Gibby doesn't even think he's abusive. But that might have also just been the character Gibby was playing during that dreading hour to mess with us.
You can never tell with that man.
Also, interesting, there's still, like, stripe, like, dashes, even though we took Monty's hands. Will kind of care. It's complicated.
Will, it's complicated. Will, Walter, go play the arcade machine.
We're playing the arcade machine. Well,
Let's go.
I was like, wow, these graphics are really good, and then I remembered this arcade machine would have been made in the 2020s. But we also saw Nightmare Staffbots there for a moment. So, like, arcade theory confirmed.
Arcade theory wheel. Arcade wheelies wheel. Oh my god, the PlayStation 2 can create mind-boggling graphics.
I seriously wonder if Scott is against getting action life. I don't know. I think he just forgets you need two people to make children a lot.
I think she's just irrelevant to the story, so we don't see her.
Yeah, I mean, she's relevant to, like, the deeper specific psychology of the Aftons. No,
Not important to, like, the story of
people think there's voices. Like, it's relevant to, like, the deeper psychology. Oh, I'm figuring out how to play this game. To the deeper psychology of the specific psychology of the Aftons, which in any other game franchise would be extremely pertinent information, just not in this one. I'm gonna give this. I'm not having all that much fun. I'm not gonna try to get any kind of high score, but I want to give it a fair try.
This golf game looks like it's running on like a smartphone.
No, I think the graphics are supposed to be photorealistic because they look the same as they do in the actual game.
I swear it looks like markedly worse.
No, I think that's just because you only get to see it in 720p.
Okay.
Like, I think to Cassie, these would be really good graphics.
Yeah, but to me, they look like they're running on a smarted phone. The PlayStation 1 can create mind-boggling graphics. That's what I should make my YouTube description. My YouTube channel description.
Okay, but Arcade Theory confirmed because there's all this, like, junk. It is funny they have a mini golf arcade game inside a mini golf course. Okay, I give up. Let me out. That was incredibly boring.
Good game.
Good game. I hate golf. Wireless signals may be visible in the Vanny network. Try putting on your AR mask if you get lost. Accessing the Vanny network can give you a different perspective.
Would mind-boggling be hyphenated or two separate words?
I think it's one word.
Mind-boggling?
Yeah. Security conduits are not accessible on the Vanny network. Any experienced fast technician with good timing is needed to complete conduits with 3 or more tubes. Oh, this had the same set of high score people as like Princess Quest and everything. Alright, let's follow the pointing helpy.
This word can be hyphenated.
Oh, I can even play it in AR. Yeah, I think this is just like fake things the mask is making to get Cassie to use it more. Oh, we're at Monty's house.
Monty's house?
Well, like the little... No, not Monty's house. That's like the RV cabin. This is the cabin in the woods that has Moon.exe vibes.
It's Fiona's house.
It's Fiona's house.
She lives there.
And I live there too.
Mrs. Trapp said Mario Golf better.
Isn't it called Mario Strikers? No,
that's
wait, that's the... Yeah.
That's the soccer.
Because then they didn't have to decide what to call the game. They could give it the same name in all regions. Someone left a plate here.
If you guys were dared to enter into the ruined Pizzaplex and stay for 5 days / nights to earn $20,000, would you? $20,000 is a lot of money.
Yeah. And we don't have to go that deep. You just gotta live in the,
lobby.
Yeah. Well,
$20,000 would, like, pay off my car loan, plus a lot.
oh, there's a class. Okay, so this is like a little rest area. I guess, like, Gregory, Vanessa, and the third person were making a little base here. And so they wrote Van, and they got a drawing of Gregory, maybe. Drawing of Gregory's, and a classic Bonnie poster where Bonnie looks like he's high. Which I guess is more
Bonnie always does.
Cassie's dad evidence. Because we know Cassie's dad likes Bonnie.
Cassie's dad liked getting high.
And he's like, oh, I got the funniest shit.
Have you seen Pickle Rick? That's the funniest
Isn't it
shit
funny?
I've
Like,
ever
this
seen.
would be like especially if we think this is Bonnie Bully, this would be like a 50-year-old man.
With like a 10-year-old daughter.
Yeah, he can if he had kids late in life.
Yeah, it is possible. It's just like a funny image, I think.
I need your help.
It creates a dynamic that I feel like is funny.
I can hear you.
Oh, a ball pit!
If you can hear me, turn off all security.
With 20K, you can buy FNaF 3 like a million times.
Security?
I don't think that math adds up.
What are you talking about?
Unless it's like 5 cents.
None of this makes sense. Security, no.
Or 50 cents, something like that.
I can't get out until that happens.
That amount of money tempts me, but I would probably get 5 panic attacks and would feel like shit for 3 hours into day one. But $20,000 is so much money.
Are you allowed to leave and just not get the money?
Or die. Would they kill you?
Yeah. And also, like, how much supplies can you bring? Because you need to bring all your own food.
Bring 5 days worth of food.
Yeah, but you could probably rig up something to charge your devices.
Yeah, the
And
Pizzaplex
you
is
still
full
get
of
cell service on the ground floor.
Pizzaplex is full of gas-powered generators.
Okay, we got 2 doobie doobies, which is what we're now calling the AR objects, doobie doobies.
Doobie doobie doo, where are you?
Okay, this is just oh my god, they just left a whole ass pizza out and it got moldy. There's
That's
not
so
even
cool.
any, like, plate under it. What is this?
They just left out a pizza.
So that's making me think the sinkhole thing happened during the day. And, like, the Pizzaplex had to be evacuated.
That door's electrified.
Only supplies you can bring is a
Something's gotta be
flashlight,
behind it.
security cam, and food. What would the security cam do for us? Not even water?
I assume that's included. The door is on emergency lockdown node. Check the AR world for active security nodes. Deactivate those nasty nodes, and the door should open right up. Okay, so now he turns yellow. But Blue-Eyed Helpy is also telling us to shut down security nodes. I guess we're just gonna have to wait to the point where he starts arguing. The Fiona wires! Ah! Giant Monty hologram! Why does that exist in the VR world? Unless maybe, I guess it is that it's reflecting the field, and so not everything in the VR world was, like, made on purpose by someone. It can just reflect, like, the collective unconscious.
Why is that there? Why did they put up a giant Monty?
I don't know. There is a Monty shrine, like, in an inaccessible part of the game, and nobody knows if, like, a dev made it, or, I suppose we could use the security cam so that if we, like, heard weird noises in the lobby, we could check if that it wasn't an animatronic.
Well, is like one cam, or do we have access to the system?
I'm assuming it's, like, one set of cams, the way you get at each of the locations. Okay, there's something... Whose eyes are that? Oh, speaking of eyes...
Yellow eyes.
Chica, there's a Chica face in Princess
She has
Quest
pink eyes.
3.
She has pink eyes, though.
Which, like, no, I don't think it's that. I'm just telling you a fun fact.
She has pink eyes, though. She's not yellow eyes.
Yeah. Sinkhole people died. Yeah, maybe.
I mean, people were dying before the sinkhole happened, and they were pretty
wait, what if, like, Fazbear Entertainment got turbo sued? Just in general, and does not currently exist?
Already again?
Because they're, like, in bankruptcy. Because, like, there have been some cases of, like, that's why the EPA Superfund was created, in part, so that when a company was, like, stuck in legal proceedings, things could still get cleaned up. Now I'm curious, do you think in any way possible way for Yellow Eye to be off top? Yeah, so, like, that's what I was wondering. Because, like, but, like, that would mean that, like, F10, like, Mixus and has no control over F10 and isn't just forced to have a rabbit persona by William. But also, you
Even
think she wouldn't
before,
want to just let M2 out. She'd want to, like, put M2 back together first.
even before Secret of the Mimic came out, people were theorizing that Helpy was another mimic aside from the mimic at the end of the game.
Yeah.
And people, that manifested as people thinking it was Glitchtrap, which I don't think is possible now. But I do think that likely means it is another thing where, like, we were on the right track, but we just didn't have all the clues yet.
Deactivate child nodes first. Guess they're against orphans.
That effect they have for when objects are fake and you can walk through them is, like, so interesting looking.
So, time for an extremely easy puzzle.
Oh my god, it's like a Trojan mask. The bunny face has slits in it like a Trojan helmet. It's like a... I don't know if that's intentional or just me being crazy.
I think you're just being crazy.
Okay, it's like a Trojan horse. I'm word associating now.
Okay, so we, like, triggered the thing to activate. We triggered the fast forklift to lift it up a bit.
Oh, it's the game you play on your grandma's phone.
Fast forklift? Oh, the connector game, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, even, like, when I saw TD, like, during the final, I was like, that's so easy!
Yeah, it's just a mindless minigame.
But, like, you could make a really hard version of that.
Yeah, give them like 10 different things to connect.
Yeah. And, like, things that, like, maybe, like, a node that, like, teleports you to its matching partner.
Digital Dog heard a theory that the Helpy with the yellow eyes is Glamrock Bonnie. I don't see how that's possible.
Like the ghost of Glamrock Bonnie?
Because Glamrock Bonnie shouldn't have any spirit attached to it, right?
Yeah, it shouldn't have any spirit attached to it. It's just still keen but not real, or whatever the hell we were talking about last night.
Because none of the Glamrocks, except for maybe Freddy, have any kind of soul or anything in them.
Yeah, and then,
That's why it's okay to kill them.
So, like, the mimicking, my brain's starting to shut down. I need to know when we save so I know when I can stop.
Let me Google when this game saves.
Or, like, what the save icon is.
Yeah.
Because right now, like, Blue Eyes Helpy wants to shut down the security nodes, but it turned yellow when it specifically referenced that, like, it made an AI voice of Cassie. I don't know. We'll have to get to the part where they argue to see what they disagree about.
Apparently there is an icon in the corner, but that shows up when it's auto-saving, but I haven't seen it. I also haven't really been looking.
A doobie.
Dobe.
So where's the room where the secret camera pointed to? Or was that the room with the Glamrock Bonnie pinata? Oh wait, these are the construction walls from Rockstar Raceway. So, no, not from fucking Roxy Racers, or whatever the game's called.
It saves in between nodes, so if you get one, so it saves like Secret of the Mimic.
But without the little symbol. But it also seems like it's less dying, more vibes in this game.
Well, you are in like the first hour of the game.
Yeah. Okay, so it's just pointing me at this door.
So if you get to the next thing where it's like, do this, it'll probably save.
Alert, I am picking up an anomalous entity in the Vanny network. Please ask this entity to leave the area immediately. If that doesn't work, it's best to exit the AR mode and contact the 24-hour support line. Deactivate the child nodes first. It is funny how much of this game is following wires. Oh, and we got two.
The yellow brick road.
Oh, I guess the
help
rub is
one.
that you don't want to stay in the network for too long, or the Mexus, the Mogger, will get you.
I don't even think he kills you. I think he just summons another animatronic to you.
I don't know.
Digital Dog says they're remembering the days of Help Wanted 1 where we all thought the next game was going to be about stopping some glitch trap cult led by Vanny.
Why did we think it? Wasn't that just something MatPat said, that it was going to be a cult?
Well, MatPat was under the assumption that every single copy of the game shipped with a glitch trap in it. That took over your mind.
Okay, yeah,
But
that'll do it.
I think basically the point we're at now, we're just like, yeah, it was just that one beta copy or whatever they were testing in the studio.
Well, you don't want to split your consciousness too many times.
Yeah. And then you'll end up like the Molten MCI. Your consciousness will be in the toys, which are broken apart. It'll be in the fun times. It'll be in those little masks. They'll be everywhere. It just has so many cool vibes. It looks really cool.
Yeah. Okay,
got
so
so much cool
we're gonna
stuff going on,
save
really.
after this, and then we're gonna end off here because I'm losing my ability to talk.
Me too. It's 10:30.
You need better security minigames, dude. Alright. We did not actually beat Burntrap, but I'm already having more fun with this game.
Because it's a better game. It's not even a different game, really. But it
You know
is
what I
basically
mean.
a different game.
You know what I
It
mean.
is basically a different game.
Yeah. So, come back here on Monday, and we will try to figure out why there are two healthy eye colors.
Shatter Pat.
Oh wait, I should end stream before I quit the game.
Bye guys. Bye Mrs. Trap. Bye Seeker. Bye